I forgot who said. Hold on. Okay, Dark's gonna sit first hour or two. So to be clear, the plan is to evaluate every 5 or so pulls, make any changes we need to make as far as it sits and stuff. If you have questions about mechanics, make sure you ask, right? Like if you die to something or you see something, like say something. We should make sure that we're collaborating as we go through this boss. Just a reminder, it's not an easy boss. I know it's Hex, Anelia, Rassel. Anybody else with Hymnal?
What?
Hex is
Fucking weird, dude.
like I could put on a 207 one if it like will significantly help everyone else, but I got a 220. So.
No, that's fine. Still full group. Okay, ones for the other trinket.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
The other trinket, the other one, you know, the
Hymnal?
one that we did Hymnal. We did Hymnal. I should have done it both at the same time, but Stone Legion I didn't ask for it, so like we just do one for Stone Legion. Yeah, thank you. That's the one. All right, let's start trash.
It was so nice not having to do trash for SLG.
But BOEs.
I don't want to hear it.
So glad that spread mechanic didn't make it to the actual fight. Oh my god, rip nerdy.
Wreck nerd. Then I die.
Alright, who's got the note for tonight? Who needs assist to put it in?
Give it to Hex. I'm kind of translating it.
Lost on his back.
Trout, you are doing Mayor Bear impressions. Good.
Yeah, basically.
Resetting.
Confirmed at this point. I just hope Katie gave me the right addresses. I had a couple of them respond.
Your mic's Xander.
Yo.
Reported, you
Yeah.
know, that sort of thing. But
Your mic's
not-
open, Vander.
Your mic's open, Vander.
Somebody message him.
I'll just server mute.
Yeah, just server meme.
Oh.
Oh, buggers!
Oh shit.
See, I told you.
What they do.
I'm so grumpy.
Fuck, dude, I just bought one of those today, dude.
Oh, that's sad, bro.
It doesn't have speed on it, though.
Yo, the speed is fucking base, bro. Just go ahead and press D, that was
Oh no!
What's your malfunction?
Hex just overrode me.
Oh fuck. That's weird. I didn't even see another one pushed. They had my crap up there still.
Yeah, I hadn't pushed it yet. I was working on it. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead now. By the way.
Bless you. Hey, how do you lock your ERT net?
Slash RT lock. I don't know. There's also an option in RT itself.
forgot to grab things out of the guild bank. Did somebody drop one?
Yeah, drop one on now.
They're all in the raid mats tab. Mallow.
Just let me know when you need a cauldron and I'll drop it.
You will.
Why are you here? I'm very upset.
Okay, let's get going. We'll toss in the big. We'll do it later. Okay, let's go. Cauldron. So marks are out. Thank you. So a reminder, what we're going to do is we're going to stack, at a 90-degree angle to the tanks. The crystallizes go either out of the group tank side or on top of the group. Either one really is fine. This is not a DPS race. It's all about doing the mechanics correctly. All right. As for groups, or DPS burst groups, we're gonna have. Well, let me put that in the note. Okay, so we have two burst groups. You're gonna pop your cooldowns on ads. So group 1 is the mages plus some other people. Group 2 is warlocks plus other people. So first set of ads is group 1. As soon as the Goliath's down and in the group, you can blow your CDs and go. Yeah, and then similar thing for the other one. And make sure that you're focusing skirmishers once they get low, right? They'll get marked skull and then you focus it. The next, and you focus it. Yeah, it doesn't land on top of us.
So say that again. Those burst groups. When are we going? Is it
when ads are in? So like as soon as the first group goes, as soon as the first Goliath is in the group, because the skirmishers are coming at the same time. Second group is when second skirmish spawn.
Okay.
And group 1 will go again. In theory, if we make it to intermission, if they'll go again when we burn the 4 commandos together.
Yep. All right, let's get going. So I'll get the approximate placement of the group. Remember, you're going towards the middle of the room to do blades. Make sure you have all the weak Rs. I know I didn't do a check before raid, but we're a little bit late, so make sure you have those weak Rs. This is your chance to get them before you get grouchy trout.
Is Grouchy Trout like your neutral?
No, I get Grouchy Groot.
I like Grouchy Groot.
Isn't that your like natural?
Exactly,
state?
I'm the grouchy one. Trout can fuck off.
Five.
Not on purpose, but yes.
3, 2,
Thank you.
1.
Would it make you feel better if I told you that it was on purpose?
No. But yeah, I got it. I lied to me.
Lied to you, baby. Alright, that's first group coolies.
Is our here?
Dodge.
Remember, we're cleaving off the Goliath. Skull skirmisher now.
Guys, make sure you're out of the group with those things.
Switch.
Finish off the Goliath. Skirmisher might be going. Yeah, we gotta finish skirmisher. Crystallize is happening too.
Soak.
And we're onto the skirmisher.
Dodge.
Blades out. You gotta get those blades in the center of the room.
Yeah, it can't go to where you just went for. It's gotta be in the middle of the room.
Got
Get res on me.
We're getting more skirmishers here, and the Goliath is landing. This is the second group CDs.
Dodge.
Skull skirmisher. Hex skirmisher.
Clear.
We're getting crystallized here.
Soak.
Hex link this. Nerdy put down a
Skirmisher, please.
And we're onto this Goliath now.
Dodge.
Blades out.
Adds.
Make sure we're not dispelling while the Goliath is not taking healing. While the Goliath's taking
My
healing.
my thing timed out.
Yeah, I think it timed out.
Just straight up timed out. That was not a dispel. I'll go live it up, guys. So we pretty much almost we got pretty close to making that check with several people having died. So let's just get back up. Let's give it another go.
Please be attentive to crystallized placements. I missed the first crystallized, so I have no idea where the fuck it went.
Also, guys, remember that for skirmishers, the order is always going to be skull, X, then blue. From my understanding, it is basically the people who are not burning cooldowns should be focusing on skirmishers.
Okay, so for the first crystallize, Hex is gonna link. Trout, I want you to
I'm tiding.
tide, and everyone, all the healers have to do a dispel, and we need a AMZ on at the same time. And these cannot be late. Like, it's not like dispel after, because if we don't have those cooldowns, people are gonna die. So they have to be like on the crystallize or like right after, but preferably on it. And like, the thing with this fight and those heart rends is that everything has to be fairly coordinated on that aspect of things.
Alright.
I can try to call it, but let's have Nerdy do the first AMZ on the first one, and Z, you're gonna do the second one.
Okay.
Like, from the progression I've been watching on like Limit Max's stream, what they do is like preferably all the ads are dead and we aren't being blown on the first one, but we might not be able to do that, but we still have to have all those cooldowns down.
Yeah, and I have a question. So the burst groups, are we bursting into the Goliath or into the skull
Goliath.
smasher? Okay.
The CD groups are bursting into the Goliath.
Okay.
Yeah, if
If you
you're
are not
using like,
you are bursting into or you are going into the skirmishers.
I assume that like mages, you're waiting to bust until the skirmishers are in, right? So that you don't lose cleave. Or is that a thing for you guys still?
Like, I know with watching that progression as well, they don't do any AoE until all 4 of the skirmishers are down too, but just so that all the like damage goes on to all 4 of them, so you're not getting split like pushes.
Yeah, let's go.
I linked that one, Hex, but I think it was late too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Blades out. We're on the
Switch.
Goliath now. We need to burn X Skirmisher. Crystallize is happening. You need to be in this.
Okay, AMZ
Did I
link.
crystallize it?
Everyone dispel.
Flat Skirmisher.
Guys, you can't put the crystallize back there. Like, it makes it impossible for the tank to get in it.
Yeah, I'll go over that after this pool.
Bob Vassal right now.
Didn't clear it.
Oh, it's right. It doesn't clear on Mythic. Forgot. All right, get stacked, guys. Make sure we're stacked up nicely. New ads.
Goliath is here. Oh.
Okay.
Keep going.
Resin.
So we don't do these heart runs right away.
And finish X Skirmisher right now.
I'm linking over here.
So,
Finish off the last Skirmisher.
So Z AMZ this.
switch.
And we're on the Goliath.
It'll be nerdy. Me and him swapped.
Okay.
Dodge.
Blades out.
Ads.
And that's our timer right there. Go ahead and wipe it up.
So that first one went really well. Like the first heart run.
So, just a quick thing, guys. If you have Crystallize, fuck your damage. Get in position. Yes, winds might be blowing. Get in position. The tanks need that bleed clear. The raid needs that bleed clear, and we need it in a consistent spot. I know we're only 2 pulls in, but just before we start setting bad habits of like, I can wait. No, you can't wait. You got to keep that in position, especially if there's wind. You have to make sure you're staying there.
Again, like, this is not a DPS check boss. This is all about, this is only a mechanics check. There is nothing else on this boss that, there's nothing will wipe us here except for mechanics. So let's just keep that in mind all the way through.
What are we supposed to get?
So the stunning the entire raid is not good. That's on you if you got stunned.
We know, yeah, we know where the, where we can see the Crystallize.
Can you just say
Honestly,
again specifically where you want Crystallize?
Guys, keep in mind, when Crystallize is happening, you know what's never going to happen? Blades. We are never getting Crystallize and Blades at the same time. Step towards the center of the room. If the Crystallize goes with you, then they're, I don't know what they're doing, they aren't thinking.
And where do you want Crystallize specifically?
It's near tanks, near group.
Oh, like
or like on
where I'm
either
jumping here, like about here-ish. It
Okay.
should hit group.
So I'm
here-ish.
I'm taking the boss here. Like, the worst I should have to do is like shuffle step like 2 feet this way.
Okay, so try to get it in front of Star, basically. Cool.
The other thing is, just I guess our focus on priority targets. Just make sure we try to stay on top of it. I haven't been looking. I haven't been, going into log seeing who's focusing what yet. But just make sure that CDs are going into the Goliath, and that everyone else is focusing Skull, then X, then Blue Skirmishers down. Also, if it's possible, if you could misdirect the Goliaths to Wong, I believe. And skirmishers if possible, but I believe the big one's the Goliath.
Just so we're 100% clear, in front of Star does not mean right here. It means like where the tank is. So like here. If it's not hitting me, it's a problem.
Yeah, straight up if you put it group will rotate to get into like where the group stack is, but if you drop it on group, it's also fine. You can potion pull. Probably should. Yeah, like potion with your first set of coolies.
4,
It's just coordination.
2,
Or heal it.
1.
Let's move up so that we're parallel boss or perpendicular around.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Killing Skull. Onto X. We need to finish Goliath. Finish Goliath and X.
So.
AMZ.
Last skirmisher.
AMZ's late as fuck there, boys.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
Still toss it after. Like if it's not on the crystallize, we still have those heart rends going, so you still have to use it.
Okay. I'll wipe it up. We got 3 down. We're not making the check.
Guys, can we put them into the the healing node? Like we did on council, right? Didn't we get it working in council at one point?
No, we never did.
No,
No,
I think
that's-
he just
that's-
didn't realize that he still needs
Yeah,
to
I didn't.
throw it.
I didn't realize that I could. That it was still helpful if I threw it after the crystallize.
Yeah, like it's better if it's before, but even if it's after, like we still are dispelling all the heart rends at the same time, and those are gonna be reduced with magic.
Oh, okay. I will do it next time.
You hurt like a son of a bitch.
So we want that first set of ads down, guys, before that first crystallize. Just like so we're clear. Nobody should be hitting the boss. So like if you're doing like absurd damage, like if you're doing more damage to the boss than the Goliath, like make sure you adjust on the spool, right? Or someone's probably standing far out if it's telling you out. Yeah.
Are we doing feast?
Once Wong is ready.
Certain other time can bring.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, here you go.
Let's get stacked up, guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Skirmishers are here.
Make sure we're nicely stacked, guys, so that the crystallize can go forward.
Dodge.
Blades out.
Cooldowns.
Switch.
We need to finish off that Goliath and skirmishers.
Soak. Dodge.
Blades out.
We move the boss off the wall like one step.
And that, like, 'cause I had to move into crystallize.
It's all good. I just
Adds.
We're getting skirmishers and Goliath is landing soon.
remember we're switching directly onto that Goliath, guys.
Only
you're not-
cooldown users. Everyone
Yep.
else is on skirmishers.
If you're not popping coolies into the Goliath, you should be focusing Skull.
Dodge.
Blades out.
Oh.
This is yours, Nerdy.
Res trips, please.
So,
Finishing up the Goliath here.
Red trips, please. Sorry, that was really bad.
Blades out.
ads.
Okay, we're on skirmishers. We can't push boss until we kill skirmishers now. Focus skirmies, not boss.
Boss is pushed.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna
Finish up
for
the
these three
skirmishers.
and mask them because we have to get them off.
So,
Finish up this last skirmisher and then the Goliath.
dodge.
Watch feet.
Okay, we're moving off the wall, right?
We're all on this Goliath.
Do we have
These
another-
commandos need to be redirected to Groot actually right now.
I'm gonna probably die here. I have 3 seconds to bleed.
We need a burning commando's shield about now.
Photodiode.
Mark the skull, burn it.
Survey Brassel.
I'm dead.
Oh, just kidding.
Switch.
Next shield. So obviously we didn't enter that ideally there, but we do need those
So-
commandos to not be on the Goliath. When we do get there for realsies, I don't know. We just kind of need more damage in phase 1 right now, and I just want to say AOE is okay. Like AOE is actually okay when all the skirmishers and the Goliath and Call are there. Like that's 4 targets.
Yeah.
Use AOE if it's your jam right there. Go for it. Oh,
I have
thanks,
a question.
Malik.
Where are all my interface?
Who's gonna be innervated?
Brassel. I sent you a whisper.
Max, if you want PI, you gotta hit the right target. You're not getting PI as long as your top damage there is call by a mile.
It's actually trash, bro.
Unfucking believable. I'm looking at the damage under Goliath on the last pull, guys. Like, need to make sure that we are really focusing the right target. It's like 2 mages and 2 DKs on top, and then there's like a gulf after that. So make sure that you guys are really slapping the right target during your cooldowns. All right.
It's because we the alphas in this group, bitches.
Imagine having a good cooldown.
Is Frost the play on this?
That's what people like
I will.
Limit Max have been saying.
Oh, awesome.
It can funnel damage.
Oh yeah. It's got the big funnel.
But I don't have the gear for it, and I don't think Alias does. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
During intermission 1, when commandos come out, keep misdirecting them to Wong. I'll just grab the Goliath and hold call in the same spot until the Goliath is down, and then Wong and I'll switch spots.
So you're gonna have call and Goliath?
I will have call and Goliath.
That's spooky.
Later in the fight, the tanks have to hold 2 bosses at one time in order to achieve the output you want.
Everything I've seen shows like one tank only doing call, the other one having all the ads.
Right, but the problem is we can't separate the commandos from the Goliath.
So like what you do is you have you want to separate them from the Goliath. Like we want to be burnt. We don't want to be burning them on pull. So like shouldn't it be like you have call plus commandos, which is what I saw in like the stinky stuff? And then...
The problem is that Wong's AoE threat is more reliable, so he can pick up the commandos more reliably, and because we can't assume that we're going to have a misdirect to send them to me, it makes it easier for Wong to just run around out there and pick up the commandos, and for me to hold the Goliath. I can hold the line. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Or people just have to be really strict and only single target till all four all four commandos are in.
That'll never happen. It's fine if that's it. It's fine if we do that. It's fine. I don't really care. I just want to make sure that that would be hard focused to Goliath. All right, let's go. DPS single target vault. On tanks.
Oh shit.
Oh, they almost got him, boys.
Oh my
You
god.
almost fell off there.
Not gonna lie, that would have been really good.
Oh! You just wasted the
Five.
cooldown, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Finish up that skirmisher, then Goliath. Onto Goliath. Crystallize.
So.
Finish up the last
Hold on.
skirmisher.
Excellent.
No.
Dodge.
Galver, you ran forward
Goliath
as it
is
hit.
here.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
So next heart runs, we don't dispel
no.
for crystallize.
Dodge. Switch.
Finish up X skirmisher, then Goliath.
Get barrier AMC.
So.
Finish up blue skirmisher
Everyone
now.
dispel. All healers dispel.
We have healing redux. Cannot dispel during that. Rest Howling. Push, push, push.
Dodge.
Blades out. We're into intermission here. You guys need to make sure you're more spread out for blades. You both got double tap there. Goliath is down. That is our focus target.
Do you have mass dispel?
Yep.
AMZs. Oh,
Sorry. Watch your feet. You can single dispel, but
yeah. Throw single spells.
We can spread out a little bit if like doing it.
crystallize.
So. Dodge. Switch.
We gotta finish this commando here.
Goodbye, cool world.
Those commandos need to not be there. We can't have them even close to us. They need to be hanging out to dry.
I thought we were moving like towards the back of the room here. I think, Edwin.
With the swap that we have in mind, it's gonna be a tricky move because
to be clear, we have to move there or we're going to die to turn-ins.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Like,
Every time we turn in, he does a like 10k damage to everybody in 40 yards.
And he eats people, right?
yeah. So Trout, with those things, even if we have the thing, which we shouldn't at that time, I'm assuming, but even if we do have it, we have enough cooldowns. Dispelling there won't kill anybody, and that's the whole purpose, is using those cooldowns. But we shouldn't be in that phase very long.
We shouldn't be pushing a skirmisher and the Goliath at the same time. That's been kind of an Achilles heel of ours. Okay, we'll go again.
Alright, I want to park call like right on diamond.
Perfect.
That'll be call and the Goliath we transition in with, so you guys can burn.
Oh, I'm eating alone here.
Meal for one, Max. Meal for one. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this fight with one intermate. I'm just saying. Right now, I don't see it happening.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, dude, it wasn't.
Dude, calculate.
It wasn't even close, dude. It wasn't even close.
I intervene you on the port, dude.
Make sure we're getting those crystallizes into good position, right? You need to be cheating toward the thing, anything. You don't want to cheat back behind the boss.
Okay, guys, just to clear it up, when we do hit intermission, right? We're single target the Goliath. No, oh, I'm gonna dot up the commandos. Oh, I'm gonna cleave off the commandos. No, cleave off of call. We don't care about call. Cleave off of call and focus the Goliath down. Do not touch the commandos until we go to burn them. We cannot have those shields going off while we are killing that Goliath.
Right, as soon as Amelia and
I'm ready.
Also, let's try to single target dispel the first Heartrend because I think Mass Dispel would be better on the second one. It's a little more hectic.
I think it'll be back up for the. How long in between? It's 45 seconds. It should be back up. I just used it at a weird time in between.
Okay.
So then I was like off the. Like, I'll just not do that again. I should be able to use it every time. But again, mana issue's gonna be a thing for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like if you did every second or something.
Yeah, we could try that.
Just well, for sure the first one like is pretty simple. Like we shouldn't have any pushbacks or anything going. So.
And then Trev's good to go.
Yeah.
Amelia?
I'm ready.
Oh, I think these 18s work for me. We can go down to 12 or whatever. I don't need 18 anymore. At least for this boss.
You're killing me, Russell.
Spot
5,
specific. I'm
4,
No, we're
3,
just staying on 18 and start casting 12.
1.
not edging up this boss.
I don't care. Practice.
Goliath is here.
make sure we are cheating.
Skirmisher is incoming.
Not back. See the triangle? The triangle's the stack point.
Blades out.
Yikes on that blade.
Skirmisher.
Clear. So,
Everybody managed to get dodged by that.
We need one more to spell on Nerdy.
dodge.
Blades out.
Move the boss off the wall. Step.
Just waiting for Blade.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Get barrier and AMC.
Come on, guys.
So,
You guys have to stop cheating, please.
I don't think cheating's the issue. I really don't. It's a wipe. So it doesn't matter how far back you are if you get into the position in time. The problem there is I don't think the person who had crystallized realized they had crystallized, because they certainly didn't act like it.
that was hex. Crystallized, we dropped back.
No. No, okay, so to be clear for everybody, I hope this is the last time I have to explain this. The crystallize goes forward, not back. Please double check that you have looked at the raid plans, guys. I don't make those just so that I can jerk myself off with them. If you need a crystallized weak card, I just linked one for you. It will bleed like a goat crystallized on you.
That's so dead.
What the fuck just happened?
What just happened?
I don't think I've ever backflap on what happened.
I didn't see that. Either saw it or you did.
Oh, did he die?
Yeah.
Bringing a little levity to the situation.
We gotta make sure that we're bursting the skirmies when they get low. Is somebody calling? Does somebody want to call out skirmy?
Have I not been?
No.
He's been calling.
I have been though.
100% he has been.
100%.
Oh, really? Okay.
You're absolutely
focusing on
right.
I'm too tunneled on pumping HPS. I'm sorry. That's probably why. I'm not noticing.
Yeah, he's been calling shit. The real question is if people have been listening to his sultry voice.
4, 3,
That's what I always wonder.
2, 1.
Let's position up.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Finish up X, and then we're on to Goliath. Finish up the Goliath. We got crystallized.
So.
Onto the last skirmisher.
Perfect crystal.
As soon as we come out, dispel.
That shit was
All healers dispel. All healers dispel.
Dodge.
fucking gorgeous.
Blades out. Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Finished up Skull. And on to X. Oh, we're gonna have to kill X and blue here.
Switch.
Massive
Kill
spell.
skirmishers and then Goliath.
So.
Finish up the Goliath. Great job. We're on to call here. We're getting blades in 2.
Dodge. Ads.
Oh, we almost made it, guys. We gotta finish up these skirmishers ASAP. It's basically gonna be like the first 2 ad sets. We're gonna get a Goliath in here now.
Okay, moving. Raid is moving.
Vander AM.
Photo.
I'll link and let's dispel. We have one more dispel.
We're getting crystallized here.
So. Dodge.
It's a wipe. Almost had that DPS check, guys. We were really close.
That first set of ads felt so much better.
So you said we're moving the boss, but then everybody moved to the left.
Yeah, people moved the wrong way. We're going going towards the edge, guys. Please make sure you review the raid plan for where
Yeah,
we're going.
hopefully going
Well, I
right.
mean, not everyone could move because we still had skirmishers by star.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did have those skirmies.
Okay.
Oh no.
What are you two nerds doing?
How could you reach me that far?
Killing it with blasters.
Oh my god, the Max ran off the edge. He didn't feel like he just...
Okay, we're even, man. Truth. Oh, I'm getting cyber bullied, man.
You obviously deserve it.
So one thing I've been noticing a few times, guys, is that when you get the blade on you, people will start running back to the boss as the blade hits them. If you do that, you will get double tapped. Only move away from the boss during when the blade is flying at you. Do not move towards the boss as the blade flies at you, or you'll get double tapped, and Groot will laugh at you.
Goliath is down. Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Finish up X skirmisher and then Goliath. You got crystallize. Finish up Goliath.
So.
And last skirmisher.
Dispels.
Dodge.
Okay, so I have a question. I stood completely still and got double tapped.
Double tapped. You already had one stack.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here. Goliath is here.
I'll double check on this bull. Good call.
You may have been hit by a skirmisher bleed. It's the same dot.
Dodge.
We're battle. Yeah, exactly. Figure that out. Tally.
Crystallize.
So.
We're finishing up this Goliath here.
Push boss. Is that Goliath's down?
Dodge. Ads.
Gotta finish up these skirmishers.
Stop. No boss damage. Pull
We'll
boss
call
away.
away if we can.
Render AM.
This is gonna get dangerous for me because I don't have.
We get everyone dispel, and can we get an AMZ? If someone has.
Yeah.
Okay, let's position up. Goliath skirmishers are dying.
We still have one more dispel.
Photo. Crystallized.
You're on defensive.
Soak. Dodge.
Full focus Goliath, nothing else now.
It's critical that I'm in the next crystallize.
There, look it up. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, we gotta make that DPS check, guys.
Dodge.
Check flasks, check oils. Should still be okay for a little while, but just double check. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Stacked.
Goliath is here.
Ads. Dodge.
Crystallize in 3.
Switch.
Finish up the Goliath.
Soak.
And lastly, Blue Skirmisher.
Spells.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Photo.
Dodge.
Finish up the Goliath.
Soak. Switch.
Push, push, push.
Dodge.
So close, boys. Remember, this Crystallize needs to get to Groot here. Crystallize needs to get to Groot. It's going to be up after these next blades.
Just too much damage.
Finish up blue. No, we lost 2 healers. Just swipe it up.
If we don't make the DPS check,
So-
should we just be moving it? I mean, like, there's
Probably.
no reason to learn the
Dodge.
animation phasing correctly.
Like also, the Heartrend timer is reset on push. So if we get the third one before, it's kind of weird. Like it's doable, but it's kind of weird.
Now I know it might feel, guys, like the issue we're having is he's helping like something way back from that. I know that it might feel like the issue we're having is boss damage, but that is completely incorrect. The issue we're having is how long skirmishers are pushing us. If the skirmishers push us, that means that we can't, that people can't cast, right? So you're only instant cast while you're running against that thing, which is a lot of damage lost. So it's imperative that as soon as a skirmisher is called, that you are on that shit like, you know, it's delicious. And you're just eating up that damage. You need to burst the shit out of the skirm once they start pushing, or as they start pushing. We cannot afford to have this time where the skirmisher is pushing us for 10 or 15 seconds. And if we can do that, we will make this check every single time.
Friendly reminder, if you haven't, I got whispered about it. But make sure you Vantis, guys. If you haven't Vantis yet, make sure you do.
Yeah, God, who would not Vantis this boss? Like, really, seriously, dumbass. God.
Would never be me.
Definitely
You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said 3 seconds ago. I wouldn't be the one who forgot to Vantis. I was the guy who forgot to Vantis. Caliber would never whisper me and be like, "Put on a Vantis rune, you goddamn idiot." I'd be
I
like,
wonder why
"Nah."
you didn't whisper me, Tally.
Whisper you about what?
How many people brought their own Vantis rooms?
I can't see everybody's like Ventus status.
It's not clear that there has to be 3 people that brought their own Vantis.
Nerdy, did you
Otherwise
Vantis?
there's someone else missing it.
He just did. Everyone should have it now.
Do you feel better now?
Hell yeah, brother man.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Gotta finish up these skirmishers. Blue's gonna push right now.
So.
A whole bunch of you will miss that.
Dispels.
We're on to call.
Dodge.
Goliath is here.
Photo.
Dodge.
Blades out. Finish up the X skirmisher.
Where's that crystallized?
On crystallize, please.
So.
Okay, I'm ramping, guys. They got to the right spot. Trust.
We gotta finish up blue skirmisher as well. We're on to the Goliath.
Dodge. Adds.
Oh, wipe it up.
Is our crystallized drop point, is that to make sure that the tanks can get there?
Yes. So normally it wouldn't, like on any other boss, it wouldn't be as hard for the tank to sit there and shimmy into it, but because of the blades, you don't want the boss moving around. Putting it behind is almost a guaranteed recipe for the boss to have to shift and make the blades go in a place you don't expect. If you move it forward towards the tanks, it makes it so that the tank will always be able to get in it, and anyone who needs to get stunned can just get stunned and clean their blades.
Okay. Well, the only reason I mention it is because it makes it even more double toxic imperative to fuck up these skirmishers, because like that time I ghost wolfed and was trying to get the crystallite and I got outrun. So that sucks.
Was that on the second one or the first one?
Second one.
I'll pot my Windrush down on that one to hopefully help.
I mean, ultimately it's going to be the same situation every time, though. If it goes on me, it happens literally during the part, like the two most important spells of my ramp, which is Mind Games and Mind Blast. It's like I have to do those two spells, or the whole ramp is fucked.
I think it actually does. It doesn't matter. I think this is more of a like take out all of your frustration on the skirmisher, and then everyone can just power walk there, and there's no problems.
Alec, do you have a second bust up for the second Goliath?
Yeah, I flopped that one. Those are really special. Let's not talk about that. That never happened.
4, 3, 2.
Goliath is down.
Adds. Dodge.
What the hell?
Max, if you
Switch.
blade out like that, you will kill me.
Make sure we're in this crystallize. Everyone in this crystallize.
Soak.
Finish off that skirmisher, then on to
Dispel.
call.
Dodge.
Sorry, I panic linked.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Skirmishers are here.
Photo.
Dodge. Switch. Soak.
Barrier dispels.
Getting Trout up. We got plenty of time here to push, guys. Plenty of time. We've pushed, get in position.
Dodge.
Blades coming out. Watch these blades, guys.
What more people ran through that?
Oh boy, we're on this Goliath here. If you have more than one stack of bleed, use a personal, use a lot of cookies. Use health potion. We got crystallize in 10 after this next blade.
Enter AM. Dispels.
Again, do not touch the commandos. No touchy commandos. Only Goliath.
That would be dead right at that point, by the way.
Dodge.
Boo, you said something about me?
Yeah, so when you had Wicked Blade, you hopped way the fuck out past where I was against, like, that horizontal bar, and you tracked the blade right through me on the way back to the boss.
Okay, good.
When that happened, it bounced off him and then hit. And then because the AOE hit him, it hit somebody else, and then it just chained to everybody. So everybody got big bleeds because of that.
Okay. So next time when I leap, should I leap like a little closer?
So you know how, like, the raid is 90 degrees off from the tank towards the wall? Like, you should think of it this way, right? The further out you go, like in terms of towards, like, X or whatever, you can create a bigger angle to walk it back. Now that's super suboptimal because it takes you forever to get back to the boss. But let's say, Photo, you're the new guy, right?
Yeah.
20 or 25 yards.
Photo, come stand right here on Bark Daddy. So Photo Daz the boss. Welcome to the raid. You're the boss. Vrassel, if you do me a favor, is standing like right here because this is about approximately where I'll be standing. So Vrassel is now Bark Daddy. You can probably like get here with blades or whatever, and it won't clip me, right? Because like it goes straight to the boss. But you were like all the way fuck over here,
Nah, bro,
and so
I
you
was,
just clipped me right in the
right
back.
here, bro, right here.
Yeah, so that still hit me all the way in the fucking back. Like, bad plan.
Okay.
But everybody just the note here is just be careful of your angle. Make sure we're learning that angle as we go here.
Okay.
Also, guys, friendly reminder for that third Goliath, you're doing 0 damage to call. Like, that's to build resources at best. You are pretty much pure single target into the Goliath at that point. If you've got Havoc or resource building to do, only do it off of call. Do not do it off of the commandos.
Funny enough, our tank is the one that's wrecking them.
You should be the only one doing any damage to them.
Yep.
You can hit the brakes when they get close to like 30% or something if he needs
I
to,
think
but
it's 20%,
ideally
yeah.
we have the Goliath dead before that needs to happen. I'm just looking at damage done to that Goliath, and it's a pretty pretty steep drop. I don't know what Z's doing to that thing. That like poor Goliath, he's just bending it over or something. But
Big dick.
but then it's like there's a bunch of people doing over 100k, and that's a pretty steep drop down to 50k. So just keep in mind that that needs to happen the second that Goliath lands. We need to switch, and
Or
while
you-
it's landing, that's when we get in position between purple and orange.
Like, if it comes to the point where, like, the third bleed comes out and that Crystallize needs to be heading over towards purple, if that Goliath is still up, like, I want to get a third stack of bleed, and that Goliath is going to be pretty big. Like, I'm
Here's what I'm
popping
gonna,
big
here's what
cooldown
I'm
thing.
gonna do. I'm gonna swap Jetta and Nerdy's cooldown.
Isn't that the only target you can hit? Like, the commandos are full off, and the boss doesn't take damage.
Exactly. So, like, you see that pile of corpses in the dead middle of the room? That's about where Wong is tanking them, like, for the commandos. And purple is where the Goliath and the boss is. So, like, the boss takes no damage. There's no point in hitting him. Just pound the ever-living Christ out of that Goliath, and then we'll bring the commando. We'll deliver commandos.
Yeah, that's like it'd be a fucking delivery meal. Extra value.
Go home, you're drunk.
So I've swapped cooldowns. So Z and so Nerdy, you're now going on 1, and Jetta, you're now going on 2.
But also, is it a priority to kill the Goliath early?
Yes.
Yeah. In the intermission.
Yeah.
Yes. It needs to die before the first crystallize.
It either needs to die before the first crystallize, or we need to hold damage until after. And I don't see why we shouldn't just try to kill it sooner for now. Especially considering it doesn't appear that we're having everyone swap to it optimally yet.
Yeah, we're still having swapping issues, like with people blasting their cooldowns on the wrong thing. Like I'm seeing people, I'm not gonna call names this poll, but I'm seeing people doing their cooldown when they're in their cooldown window, doing more damage to skirmishers than to the Goliath. That should not be. You should not be doing 3 times the damage to skirmishers of Goliath. I can understand if like skirmisher is like, you know, more, but your Goliath damage should be like very high if it's during your burst window. I shouldn't be seeing like people in their burst window at the bottom of the meter on Goliaths. Alright, let's roll. We're gonna make sure we're hitting the right targets. And then obviously, right, it's for those of you that are focusing skirmies, right, you're focusing Skull, then X, then the other one, in that order, so that they die in that order.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmisher is here.
Dodge.
Finish up blue skirmisher, then Goliath.
Clear.
Finish up the Goliath,
So,
and now skirmisher.
Dispels out of that.
So we gotta
Or
dispel.
one more dispel.
dodge.
Yeah, snake.
Ads.
Goliath is here.
Dodge.
Res.
Switch. So,
Master spell.
Blades in 8.
Dodge.
Blades. We've transitioned. We made the check. Good job, guys. Get in position. We're moving to purple now while this Goliath lands. We're on the Goliath.
We can
Spend it now. Unless dispel.
Blades are in 8.
One more dispel.
Soaking.
Soak.
Get into crystallize.
Dodge.
Blades out, and we're finishing up this Goliath.
Switch.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
That might have been.
And that's the life.
Very likely that was me. I stepped to the left or right as the blade went out.
So that you still wanna take the blades like directly away from call, guys. So you wanna like come in towards moon side when we're at here. You don't want to be going towards the center of the room there. So you want to be going on moon side there.
All is Call is gonna be stacked on the Goliath. They're not separate.
No, they can't be because I'm the one tanking them both.
Okay, I think that's gonna cause problems, but
I honestly think making the DPS single target is the better play. I think it would make us better, and it also is just
I mean,
fair.
the reason we have call in there isn't so we can cleave call. That's not why we have call in there. That's a tank.
I know. So having the tank, like the one tank take call to like triangle, and then having the DPS actually like pay attention and not AoE the commandos as they come down and only single target the Goliath, and then you have one big death puddle, everyone can pop cooldowns, kill everything, and then like you're kind of reset there.
So you saying that you would recommend that we try it the boss away and then the Goliath plus commandos all on Wong and on top of them?
Yeah, like so Groot would take the boss, the call to triangle. We say on diamond with the Goliath. Everyone has to make sure like no AoE at all. Only single target spells on the Goliath while he's down. Then once all 4 commandos come down, you just turn into a big death puddle and kill everything all at once.
I mean, that's command well. Have you met DPS?
Oh, I know, but like it's the same thing with telling the tanks to move the boss close to the wall. Like it's the harder things, but it's it's better. I think objectively it's better.
I don't know about the the reason I'm suggesting that call shouldn't be stacked isn't for the DPS reason, though I understand what you're saying, Tribs, but for me it's just that like we're all stacked in a very tight little corridor and the Wicked Blades are happening. I promise you we're gonna have a lot of accidental cleaves if we don't.
So here's the other trick with the call not being stacked with that guy, is that all the bleeds going out, like the call tank will continue to get bleeds, and we won't be anywhere near the crystallize.
So that's why so the Goliath dies right before that crystallize, and you're still in that crystallize. So you the tank, you come over to get that crystallize, and the Goliath needs to be dead at that point. Where that works.
Whereas we were nowhere near making that check that full. So the
I
tank
know.
will die every time right there until we make that check. Is what I'm
Yes.
telling you if you don't do it that way.
Yes, I agree that the tank will die every time until we make that check. And we have to make that check. It's not optional.
That's what he is going to do. Long and I can pivot either way. We just need to
can
know what the desired effect is.
Can we pivot it with? Can we try pivoting it with the commandos and call away, so that there's no temptation to press like multi-shot and shit?
Then Wong's going to be getting his shit kicked in.
Yes, I recognize that. So like, I mean, you'll have the Goliath, whatever, and Wong will have the other shit, and then Wong just comes over for that crystallize, and then if the Goliath's dead, great. If the Goliath's not dead, shame on DPS.
Wong, you do that?
But either way, Wong is coming over when that crystallize goes out.
Yeah, we can try it.
Essentially, same plan. You just pick up call off of me when we transition to intermission.
Cool.
And then you'll kind of tank call in between like triangle and moon, so it's just like a few yards off the boss, off the dude. Oh, summon for nerdy.
You do realize by pulling call over there, the wicked blades will be coming at the group, right?
They will not be coming at the group. People better just use their asses.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
DPS or whoever gets targeted has to move a bit farther.
I'm just making sure that's a known trade-off.
It's not even that. They just have to move. Like one has to move further, and then they make a triangle towards the boss.
And then tank would be raid side there probably. Tank can stand
maybe
toward Goliath, yeah.
Just make sure like where the blades are coming in that it's not going to hit you.
The tank's gonna have to go opposite.
Goliath, yeah, tank just goes Goliath side.
Tank will go moon side.
Yeah, to stay away from, because we're probably going to move just straight left of diamond to do the blades, right?
So here's the tank's gonna have to be, right? Like the tank's gonna have to sit on that point right where between Grishal and Call right now, right?
Yeah.
Like that's where Call's gonna live. That's where the commanders are gonna live. It's gonna be dandy. The other tank is gonna have me, who's gonna have the Goliath on diamond, and I'll be sitting on the orange side of Goliath. So there's no way in fuck I'm gonna get bladed. But that does mean that the optimum place for people to run out with blades is effectively near triangle.
Well, no, it'll be because the boss skip. If you the like, Grishal doesn't. I think there's like some confusion. Like Call doesn't have to be very far. It only needs to be like 10 or 15 yards out of the group. So the people who get the blade just have to be lickety split on their fucking movement to get the hell out and across from Call.
But that seems like more movement.
Why would you do that?
Oh, are you saying that they should?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care where we put them. I guess like
if the tank on Call just like positions towards the moon, then like as ranged, we could just literally run left out of the
Yeah,
track.
like-
That's the entire idea.
Okay.
You come here, basically.
Basically.
All right. I'm into it. You've convinced me. Let's roll.
So to be clear, the DPS that get the blade will be running towards green. That way you'll split the group difference between purple where everyone is.
No, not towards the green. It'll be towards the center of the room.
What do you?
Yeah, just like over where we are.
They're both options are fine. Like both.
Yeah,
options
either one's
just
fine.
Pick one and settle on it. It doesn't
We
matter. Either
because we have to be close to the front of the room anyway. Like it's better to use the middle of the room for that.
Yeah, I see what Groot's saying. So if Wong is tanking on orange, which I think is far enough away still, I don't know.
Wong will be tanking on the point between green and moon.
Yeah.
We will be on diamond.
Yeah, we'll be on diamond.
Or yeah.
And that way, the most of the raid only needs to shimmy towards purple and be stacked right on purple's ass.
Although remember, you can't stack too hard.
We do not want to stack in intermission.
Yeah, we
We
can't
want to be
stack.
loose spread in a similar area because
Again,
of the commandos raining shit from above.
My point is, you'll be loosely stacked on the orange side of purple.
Okay,
The Wicked
that's fair.
Blade nerds will go effectively towards green. That way the triangle will go from the point to nerd 1 to nerd 2 on green, back to Call, and the rest of the group never even has to see it.
Okay, we can give that a try. Let's roll.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Not bad.
Licky.
Not bad on that one.
All good.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Reset after the
Switch.
Here comes Hex. Get
So.
in.
I got stunned, sorry.
Dispels one more.
Dodge.
Get reposition after this blade.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Photo.
I was in combo.
Blade.
Switch.
CDs.
So.
Push.
I won't
Great
be
job,
able to-
guys. We're getting blade. Blades out. Watch these blades.
Healers, watch Murgle.
Make sure we're spread around purple now range. We're all on the Goliath here.
Be on the orange side of purple.
Commander AM. Let's dispel.
Oh, Jesus, Vander.
He has the totem res. He could just take the totem res, not the battle res.
Malik, watch yourself.
We're getting blades and then crystallize in 2.
Clear.
Crystallize
Live.
first.
No, we need to be in there.
Switch.
I don't have an AMZ up here for 10 seconds.
Dodge.
Don't take that hit, guys.
Alright, I got call.
Okay, we're bringing the 4 commandos we're killing over to range. Or the commandos that we're killing over to purple. Nuke them down.
Dodge.
So I think
So I think that one, you'll have to single target. Like, do we have auto marking on those?
no amount of auto marketing is going to help.
Well, I think what they do in the limit one is they have auto marking, and then like Anila, you'd call like Skull, and everyone kills Skull, and then like next one down.
I think that our bigger issue was that instead of just having 4 commandos, we had actually 8.
Yeah.
We had way too many. We didn't have the resources to burn that many shields.
We missed the timer.
Yeah, we were late on burning. We were about 15 seconds late on killing the Goliath, so there were like more.
Well, even if we miss that timer, we still can do it. We just have to limit how many commandos we actually bring into the group for that burn. We can't bring in all the commandos. We still bring in like 4, maybe 5. We'll be fine.
That felt a lot better positioning wise in the mission, right?
Yeah.
So when we're burning the commandos, why are we splitting the boss and the commandos?
Yes.
Just
The
bring
boss.
them to the boss and kill them.
Takes no damage.
Boss takes no damage.
No, but we're moving the whole raid instead of having.
No,
to
the whole raid just loosely spreads around the orange side of the purple marker.
And
Whatever
the
you
reason,
should be
are
killing.
you wondering why we're not just staying where we are?
Yeah, just bring the
Okay,
commandos
so
to the boss.
no, you can't do that. Well, the commandos are on the boss, but the reason you have to move there is because turn-ins are going to be happening shortly after we kill that first Goliath, and the turn-in knocks everybody back 40 yards within 40 yards of the boss, or within 40 yards of Draven and Renethal. So you will get yeeted off the edge if we aren't at the edge.
Okay.
Could you actually do me a favor, Amelia? Could you run over to all right now?
To what?
Could you go stand on Renethal for me?
I'm sorry, say again, I cannot hear you.
Could you go stand on
I
Renethal
got it.
for me?
To be clear, it's not because you aren't speaking loud enough, it's because I can't hear you over other things.
Interesting. Okay, so they nerfed it to 40 yards last week instead of 45. So like theoretically we could use this corner, but I'm not saying we should. Just interesting to know. Thank you. Yeah, because healing range is 40 yards and go out of range right here.
So here's the thing I need us to figure out before we pull this again. What are we gonna do with the extra commandos?
We don't kill them. They just float. They go away when we transition out of the phase.
Oh, we'll be killing more than 4 commandos. We'll kill like 8 commandos.
So my point is like, during that poll, Wong had a nice little soccer team worth of fucking commandos on him, right? And if you guys are planning on bursting them all down,
Yeah. So what we're
Like-
planning. So the plan is for the first 4 to group up on Wong, and then that Goliath right after that crystallizes, which Wong should be in, which is when the Goliath should die. Then the Goliaths, then the 4 commandos that are up at that point come in and we kill them, and then the new ones will just spawn, and we pull them in one at a time and focus them, single target.
And you just
so
have someone.
that's where the hitch is, because the set of commandos after the first 4 are, if we're late on that push, get picked up by Wong.
Yes, I'm
Not me.
I'm aware, and that again, that's DPS just have to make that check. That this is it. That we are going to force the DPS to learn this check.
It's just like council in that sense.
And like hold like that's when like wild spirit should be dropped, and that's when like your big cooldown should go into it. If you have things like AoE cooldowns. That's why hunters are so good on this, is because of that moment and that in the frame.
Yeah, let's see the fight. We know that that's the next thing to put. Then that's the next damage check to make. Yep. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's get in the spirit of just like, okay, cool, that's the next sort of progression mile marker, right?
Right. That's the next mile marker to get past, just like Russell said. Let's go.
Spirit of innovation and progression, boys. Here we go.
Or something.
Caliber, yeah, you can have it there. Just remind me, because
5,
TBH, it's hard
4,
to track it.
3, 2, 1.
Photo with these polls, man.
Yeah, dude.
Photo's getting the new Trout Award.
Dark, can you get online when you can?
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Switch.
Finish up X Skirmisher, then we're on to Goliath. Finish up Goliath.
Soak.
Blue Skirmisher.
I was with Link.
Still max.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Photo and can.
Dodge.
Blades.
Switch.
Dispels.
Soak.
Where's Russell?
We're getting Blade in 3. We're in intermission. Blade.
Blade.
And we're
you
moving to
Blade first.
purple.
Tally in.
Okay, on to the Goliath immediately.
Goliath is here.
Make sure we're dodging loose spread. Gotta dodge those.
Dispels.
Dodge.
Switch.
Clear.
Kill the Goliath, get in. Link, need a link.
Soak.
Are we out? We are. Okay.
We could whatever the warrior one is in AMG.
I should shout that for sure.
I also just completely messed up my ramp there, so there's no spiritual for that one.
Okay, Vander has to go for an hour. It's unfortunate. Is what it is.
Do we want to try for healing yet and see what happens?
Or we can just play.
Hey, I'm not the best, but I do have the Riptide Lego and can go resto.
Four resto shaman meta boys, here we go.
Maybe another spirit link to say the least. I mean,
That means Michelle is a really strong cooldown, so.
You mean Spirit Link?
Whatever.
yeah,
But
whatever.
also both. I wasn't wrong.
Like for what we're doing right now, I don't think the HVS has to be crazy high.
Yeah, I mean, the only concern I have is if we learn getting past DPS timers with an extra DPS, like...
So on the plus side, like that last pull, we made the DPS. We were very, very close on the DPS check, so I don't have that DPS concern anymore because it's, as Malik said, DPS is coming up over every pull. And I mean, I think we should 5 heal if we can. So like, if you're cool with specking over, great, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem, dog.
Thanks. Unless Dark wants to go. So that's 3 healers out tonight, or 3 healer options out tonight. Vander, Mare, and Will. Fuck, dude.
Feels bad, man.
I think we need to make group back to resto.
Good luck with that. Is it doable? Yes. Well, Wong will literally murder you all. Absolutely.
Right. Roster's 25, by the way. We have exactly 20 available tonight. Roster's gonna be 30 next week.
No, it's not.
Tally could go discipline.
Yeah, I did Sire and Athleus on Heroic for the first time this afternoon. I'm ready.
I mean, all you need to do is spiritual timings. That's it. That's the whole gimmick, bro.
I mean, would we...
You just don't spirit shot. Yeah, you would alternate spirit shots.
Vander
Or
is,
one of you goes holy because
still me
Yeah,
and
I would probably go holy if we brought Tally.
that would make more sense.
Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's actually do that. Tally, can you come on his disc, Grapes?
Yeah.
Stay DPS, and you go holy then. I think that's fine.
I mean, I can pump HVS as holy, so.
Yeah. And then Grapes stay DPS.
And it got buffed.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, holy's legit, dude. Holy is a strong
Yeah,
spec. It's
it's-
just
Oh,
not
yeah.
as strong as this, that's all.
DR is OP.
Yeah, DR broken for sure.
I wonder what memes you can do with the new Holy Priest change on their whatever it is,
On
increasing
the-
healing done.
Divine Hymn, yeah.
So, I hear this match from plays called Cat. So Mathria and I'm in Army. And I get some.
Yeah, well, we have to spend a Tally too, so.
Yeah, Count Chocula lives in the castle.
Do you have the ERT weak aura Tally?
Probably not. Maybe.
Yeah, download that.
Okay. Is it what? Sorry, is it just called ERT Weak Aura?
No,
ERT
ERT timers, sorry.
Okay.
It
Oh,
pulls from the
okay.
healer node and like pings you that it's like your coolie's coming up. It's really nice so that you know when to start ramping.
Yeah, and Hex, do you want to change Rassel's name to
Yep, I'm on it.
Well, and then just to leave me out as holy for now, and we'll just see where it fits.
though now we mass dispel everyone. Let's do Rassel first and Tally second.
Yep. We get somebody soon.
And am I going to be innovating Tally?
Yeah, Tally. Yeah, Photo and Dark. You're innovating Tally.
Alright. We're both
I like how
innovating Tally, or we're
Yeah,
splitting?
both of you. Not at the same time, but
Yeah.
both- yeah.
During his build-ups.
Build-ups.
Yeah.
The edging.
I like how as soon as we have an abundance of interface, Raffle switches to holy.
I know. I'm like a little bit salty that I have to go holy right now, but it's
I mean, I can.
No. This makes the most sense. I have the most experience with it. It makes sense for me to go holy, and it makes sense for you to be disciplined.
Okay, I'm just swapping conduits really quickly.
Good thing we didn't change that timer, hey?
Do you have the legendary though, Tally?
I can build it really quickly.
Okay. We probably should just break.
Yeah.
Because he's got to switch. He's got to switch condos and stuff, and I could talk to him a little bit about.
Yeah.
How to do it,
We'll do our 10 hand.
Sorry to call that later than we should have said. You know what conduits run?
Yeah, Radiance and the Spirit Shell one. Exaltation, and then do you...
No, actually, you want to run Rabid Shadows and Exaltation.
Okay.
And then make sure you have Clear Mind on for Finesse.
And there's the Haste Mastery for the
Haste,
legendary.
great.
Okay.
And I mean, it's up to you, but I would probably build it in your ring slot because it doesn't have primary stat on it, and you're not going to get up to 235, right?
No, not right now. No.
Yeah, so I would probably build it in the ring slot so you don't lose int, because int is your most important stat for Spirit Shells right now, so...
Okay.
It's like not the technically right play, but I think it's the best play for right now. I mean, ring is totally, it's fine, it's viable, so. Okay, sorry, I was letting Pablo out really quick.
No worries.
Do you know how the ramp rotation works?
Yeah, spread atonements, and then Spirit Shell. What's it called? the schism. Pew 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 pew.
Okay, yeah, are you Venthyr?
Yeah.
Okay, so 8 powered shields, and then 2 radiances, so you really can't use your radiance outside of ramp window.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use one like after your spirit shell, as long as it's 40 seconds to the next, at least 40 seconds to the next one, because you need both of them for that. So, anyway, sorry, 8 shields, 2 radiances, and then spirit shell, schism, mind games, mind blast, penance, and then spam smite if you can, but you probably won't be able to.
Wait, why does it say that Z owes nerdy gold? Z wasn't even in that one.
It was.
I didn't see his roll at all.
Dude, you have me on ignore.
No, you're not.
Are the int potions the ones that?
You're probably gonna have to run spiritual clarity. Like, I can't imagine you're gonna be able to optimally bot, but...
Gotta, why am I on ignore?
You're not. How many times I gotta say it?
Screenshot it.
I'll screenshot it right now.
And then I'm usually, so the weak aura I gave you, Tally, was 25 seconds before the crystallize. It's gonna pop up and say like cooldown or whatever. Heal CD, I think it says.
Okay.
For some reason in this fight, there's like fake crystallizes. Like for some reason, the exorcist or the weak aura will like tell you a crystallize is coming up, and it's definitely not. So just watch for that. But I've been doing it like 23 seconds until the next crystallize is when I've been starting to spread it all. It's like tight on the timings. Like your next spirit shell is like really, really tight to the crystallize window.
Okay.
I don't know how to do screenshots.
What? Snipping tool, homie. Hello?
I don't have that.
Yes, you do.
What? No, it's not. Where it's not. Dude, it's not letting me pull it up.
Okay, that's weird.
Do it on my work computer all the time, but this one does not let me do it.
This is not wrong. Let's roll this out, boys. Come on.
It's because I'm using a shitty fucking my other keyboard, so my I don't have all the keys. I'm using a 60%.
Don't you have like 100 keyboards?
I do, but all my good ones are still at work. I'm at home.
Nerdy, you need a roll.
I have 2 in my office at work, 2 in my room at work, and 1 here, and 1 in the closet. I guess I have 2 here.
Yo, dude, you don't have to stay in the closet anymore.
Yeah, it's 2021.
It's safe out here.
I've been comfortable in the closet for some time.
You said it, not me.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's cozy in there.
What?
I got a big closet.
Closet is huge, bro. Oh, I should probably swap out of the Guardian Spirit.
PI really 50% extra damage for a DK during their burst window?
Is it what?
Is PI really almost 50% extra damage for a DK during their burst? With army and shit?
I don't know, seems like it's doing 20k burst.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the actual maths to say that it's 50, but it's definitely pretty huge, yeah.
It's definitely huge, I don't know what it is either.
Like, I mean, you're doing 400, like that last pull on the first Goliath, 400k Nerdy's 234, and you both are popping all of your cooldowns there. And Nerdy was only like 30% ahead of Jetta, and Jetta is not popping CDs there. So I'm like trying to figure out like that. So if PI is the difference, I mean, fucking PI is the difference. That's fine. I mean, but like that seems nuts. You're doing 400, like that last.
It's definitely pretty big. I can't argue the actual maps behind it. But during that window when everything is rolling at once, it's gonna make or break like a huge pull to a shit.
I'm like trying to figure out like.
It's gonna be the difference between him or any of us topping the meter on one single target versus being at the bottom. Against the other two, I mean.
God damn it, Jetta. I was winning so much. And then you came in and you sniped me.
Do you think they'll ever add a portal to Torghast?
Huh?
Yeah, it's in the mall.
Yeah,
I know, but no, because you have to run like, you know,
It's a
how
mage.
there's a portal to Ouroboros, right? I need like more direct access to the Rune Carver.
What I'm hearing.
The Rune Carver is annoying to get to, I will.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like running to Rune Carver right now, and then I'll be T2G.
But if they didn't do it for the Heart Chamber, it's doubtful.
True.
But the Heart Chamber was like really close to, you know what I mean? Like you just flew 2 seconds, took another right click, and you were there.
But this,
You have to go through 2 load screens to get to the Rune Carver, and you can't mount in there.
Shit, it's breaks over. Oh, I'm not paying. Excellent.
Somebody's paying me though. Get money. On reach.
Time for second cauldron. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I missed you, Dark Covia.
Clarity of mind.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my, did I just fall through the world? Oh. Nice.
I'm here. I'm just making my legendary.
Oh man, I get a 90,000 roll and get sniped.
Well, this was high in general.
Yeah.
Needs to roll like 1,000.
What?
I said Z needs to roll like 1,000 or something.
Yeah, Z, come on. Roll low.
Okay, I'm ready for summon. Thank you. Sorry.
Problem at all.
And how dare you helping the raid out and going a spec on a character that isn't your main.
Right? we literally are like two scab healing tonight.
I only offered the druid that was literally ready to go.
Yeah.
Listen, compared to EP when they're like, oh, we need another healer. Groot's around. Fruit, we know you haven't healed any
Yeah, but-
content this tier.
You see, we can't give up misdirect. We need misdirect for this fight pretty bad.
Yeah, we literally can't scuff both hunters.
Are you calling me a tour?
Yes.
Yes. 100%.
There's still some of these here flasks available. Go and grab.
Let me grab.
Gallivant, it's not that you're a tool, it's that you bring utility to the right.
It's over here, Tally. No, back the other way. Turn. There.
I said you bring utility, I didn't say you were a tool, it's fine. PR approved. Vrassel, approve it.
Yeah, I rubber stamp this.
There we go.
Are both boomkins the same burst group?
Oh yeah, shit. Hold on. No. Dark, you are first burst group. And Photo, you remain second.
Now that Nerdy is unholy, am I still going on the second one?
Yeah, we're not gonna make any other changes.
Okay. Shit. Let me see what one's email. I'm good.
And again, like if Nerdy wants to play Frost, it's fine on this one.
No, he's unholy now. I wasn't
Yeah, I know
questioning
he is.
that. I just know that his
Yeah.
cooldowns are weird because
Yeah.
unholies are different.
Yeah, I don't think Brassel. I think a him would probably be good on the third heart run, where normally had am.
Okay.
So it's gonna be my link and your him and a master spell.
There we go.
Fuck
Or
Oh,
throw
I
it
need
south.
mage water.
Yeah,
I need mage water. I need mage water. I need mage water.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Your special.
Now I need the 18-second pull timers.
Now
okay.
you're special.
Well, now you'll still be getting the 18-second pull timer because I'm not considering the
this is why
config more than
Phoenix
once.
didn't change it.
No, I just refuse to change the config more than once. You get the highest common denominator. Deal with it.
Sorry, but I'm not really.
Thank fuck we're not in the 22-second pull timer range anymore.
Right.
18's pretty bad though.
Let's roll. It saves us literally minutes a night.
Hey, it's not my fault. What was your minute? So you need to pre-planning.
We got a pool going here about how early Photo's gonna pull.
Oh, come on. you
Almost
guys.
there. Oh, yeah.
Who won?
It wasn't me.
Goliath is down.
It's 2 seconds.
There wasn't a pool. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's been on
Creepers are
average
here.
2 to 3 seconds now.
Someone was at least on one. Oh my god! What leads?
Switch.
Clear.
Get in.
Soak.
Where's Caliber?
You know, could
Dodge.
have gone a lot worse, so I'm okay with it. Buffy. I got 40.
I got intellect.
And I gave you the good juicy food buff.
Whatever, bro. You're gonna
Goliath
suffer
is
without
down.
shell.
Ads.
Dodge.
Probably massive.
Soak.
Alright, go whip up.
Dodge.
I'm just gonna throw off the edge, aren't I?
Okay.
'Alright, let's try this again.
That's for me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goliath is down.
Add.
Dodge.
Switch.
Clear. Soak. Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Dodge.
Crystallize soon, make sure we're moving forward. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to Jeddah?
I already had a stack of that thing, you got to bleed too.
Soak.
Master spell.
Tell it's gonna be yours.
Oh, yep, sorry.
You're stacking up first.
Dodge.
I'm definitely just gonna die.
Yeah, I am too.
It's a wipe.
We have a thing.
It's a wipe because we got skirmishers.
Yeah.
I'm not that important.
You are to me!
No, that was my bad. I missed the clear.
To be fair, we didn't fight the pole because we took a really long time to kill that particular skirmisher was pushing us for like 7 seconds. So we didn't. We weren't up in time.
So the reason we're struggling with skirmishers right now is because it's not just one pushing us; it's two. very frequently, for I don't know what reason, the X and blue skirmishers hit 20% at the same time. And X should be hitting 20% significantly before before blue. Like, I don't know what's happening, but effectively the blue skirmisher is taking like 30+% health and damage before we do even 1 more percent to the red one. I don't know if that's target switching, the world's weirdest RNG with Boomkin Convoke, but we need to make sure we got our priorities straight, right? Skull
Yes.
Skirmisher, Cross Skirmisher, Blue Skirmisher. In that order. Do not cheat to blue. We will get the double knockback or double pushback. We won't be able to kill either for actually 7+ seconds, and life will be hell.
This message brought to you by the Council for Re-electing Anelia.
Also, if we're getting double pushed, consider like it's like a 100% less healing received buff.
I think it's 80%, isn't it?
No, he means that if we're getting pushed, you're not getting healed.
Like, we're also barely doing any damage. That's a
Yeah.
minus 80% to everything debuff on the raid.
Yeah.
Previously on this fight, I'm fairly certain it would just yeet you off the edge. Like, no questions asked, just gone.
I can be melee all I want, but if I get no healing, I'm still a sad, sad bear.
I want everybody to know that I'm having a fucking blast. I forgot how much I love healing, Prog.
I told you you shouldn't have switched, you silly, silly guy.
Happy I did. I'm really enjoying Hunter too. This has been a really good experience as well.
Guess you have to actually click the flask to reuse it.
We lost Trips.
Trips is just so sad.
Oh no, I'm good. Bye. No.
Healing with Tratigan was too much for his system. He
What
exploded.
is our luck tonight with healing?
So, just so everyone's aware, this is the Freak of Freak Nights. This is the second one we've had this tier where, in this sense, we've lost Mare because she's got a freak headache. We lost Will because he took his family on a sudden vacation. We lost Vander because IRL stuff decided that it needed to happen right the fuck now. And it looks like Tribs imploded. So that's 4 healers gone.
For the record, Tribs is still offline, so if he answers this ready check and anything but the no he's already given, I've got nothing, man.
Look, his frame showed up as online for a second. I was very confused.
Alright, it's time for the rest of Dark.
We don't have a 20th without him right now.
Well, like, our roster is reasonable, and this is just ridiculous.
Go spam trade chat.
We're about to have a 30-man roster next week, boys.
No, sir.
We go /1 looking for DPS for Mythic Stone Legion General.
Mythic Stone Legion General.
Yeah, no. Hex, that's only the case where it's like...
Grip, you could cover on your pally if we had another player. But we don't.
baby panda?
Somebody from the ASC community.
Ah. Did you guys fuck or something?
No, I mean not to like. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, whisper it to me then. I want to know.
No, I was gonna say like this sounds conceited, but like I am relatively big deal in it.
Oh, you got me.
I'm knowing, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
People probably recognize me.
Who was that
Yeah,
got me?
like,
That
look
was
at that fucking trash can.
I am staying far away from that corner.
Wait, who was that though? They did really good. I'm very impressed.
Who did what? What?
Someone murdered me.
Oh, it's Max, dude. Max is murdering everybody right now.
I don't know if it was Max though.
It's Max, Caliber,
Yeah, it could have. No, I don't think it was.
Alright,
Caliber.
so I know that this has been kind of like a weird fucking night with all like the random like healer like implosion, but yeah, it happens. You know, we will give it another like 5 minutes. If Tribs isn't back, then we'll just call an early night, get some rest. We've actually learned like the hard parts of the intermission. Like we're really close on that. So like understand that like for how many pulls we have, we're doing a great job. So we'll if Tribs isn't back, we'll wrap it up. We'll call it early. We'll come back in fresh tomorrow. Hopefully I won't have to be on Shaman and Ty won't have to be on Priest. And we'll be good to go.
Tribs posted
I like
about 2
Telly.
minutes ago that his net froze. So he's rebooting it now.
One of you guys just murdered me.
I've been murdered twice in between these pulls.
Malik, you have the best gifs. Okay, look. I need you to know that like when you retire at the end of this tier, like you're gonna maintain your rank, and I need you to be. I'm gonna give you a special rank called the GIF in Chief. And, like I'm gonna need you to just make sure you're really active and constantly posting GIFs. Okay?
Oh, I will totally do that.
But if you keep misspelling GIF, I'm gonna lose my shit.
What GIF? It's
God.
GIF.
It's peanut butter.
I don't care if the guy says it's GIF. It's definitely not GIF.
It's GIF because it's graphical, GIF.
Get the fuck out. Like just leave. No one respects your kind here. Get out. At this point, I think you're just saying it to piss me off.
You tried.
I say it both ways, but whichever way will make the most people upset in whichever group I'm currently talking to.
Or if I'm in it, he says it that particular way. Because he's a spiteful little turd.
Go hide over here. I bet Tribs is so pissed.
Or he like did this intentionally just.
Unlikely.
This makes it Trib's fault, right? Like that's how this works. Last one to brick it. That's their
Oh yeah,
fault.
last one to break it. That's who we blame.
Yep, it's Trib's fault. I think it's technically in an instance, so no.
Nope. Hey, Caliber. Whoa, why can't I pick this flower here?
Oh, it like turns on hard mode or
Yeah,
something, so you don't want to do that.
Oh. Wait, so did Trib say he's coming back?
He said he was his
Trip
internet
said he wasn't
froze.
He's rebooting his net.
Whatever that means.
He's probably resetting his router and hoping to pull an
What
issue
is this
fake.
gift that I found?
What the fuck is that? What the hell?
Where are these being posted?
Alec, can you just start like
It's just full of gifts.
yo, Alec, can you just start adding these to to the bot? Just like put them in, just like request on GitHub. I'll deploy it, no problem.
Will do.
Oh, the nipple licking one. Yeah, I forget how I found that one, but I've seen that one before.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this porn?
This should go in the not safe for work channel, boys.
Yeah.
According to Twitch, that's porn.
Right, we're gonna give until 10:30. So I changed my mind. We're gonna go to 10:30, which is 9 minutes from now. I'm gonna put up a timer. If we aren't ready to go at 10:30, we're calling it.
Why aren't we gambling?
Yeah, why aren't we gambling?
Why aren't we gambling? Okay, I'll do it. Since,
Can I have a summon back to roll?
I don't know.
Can definitely come
Can I
back.
say please?
Do you mean may I have?
No, I mean can I, Rassel?
No, I mean like you can.
Give me one. What that?
Okay.
Oh,
So, yes,
I meant
Daddy. Fuck you, Wong.
Whoa.
I hate you so much.
I love Wong.
I love it.
He only
Oh,
does the
fuck
fake
me.
laugh to me though. That's what I don't like.
That's what makes it great.
No,
Always done
Rascal,
that.
don't do me like this.
Pay me, pay me, pay me.
That's okay. You gotta roll the
93K
wrong
Inc.
number. I have a chance. I
So
have
you're
Oh,
saying there's a
chance.
chance.
It's not a million, Jetta.
Oh, wrong.
It's okay, you didn't beat 95k anyway, so.
Oh,
Fuck.
No,
Rascal collecting his commission for bringing me
the
to
rich-
AFC last week.
That's true. I brought you to that full clear run. This is my cut. Thank you very much. The rich get richer, boys. Here we go.
Speaking of heroic guys, let's make sure that we sign up in advance this week. It turns out like for communities like ASC and such, like they at this point they really want us to like have an idea of what the roster is looking like by Sunday, so they can start advertising in advance. So make sure you guys are signing up in advance. We really need to be having like 14 plus signups to make it a reasonable run for us.
Can we sign up right now?
Yeah, sign up right now.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
The sooner
go.
you guys sign up, the better because
Do it
I
right
can't
now.
find people to find us final people.
Go sign up right now.
Send it.
I'm not allowed to raid on Tuesdays.
Yeah, we get you, bitch, but
Oh,
Who
great.
rolled a 79?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
What?
no.
Grape just saved me.
Oh, Grape.
Oh, fuck.
Grape already
gravy,
stay.
grape.
This is about
That's
to
a
be a
bad
gang.
roll, my friend.
Oh!
I thought I had it bad.
I watched like he was only 10
Wow.
off the instant where we all pay him
Wow,
100K.
Grape rolls a 79 and he pays less
Paid
than me.
you, yeah.
welcome to the guild, Grape.
So does this mean I passed my trial? That I paid my way in?
I'm not the one you paid
You are
to.
bribing the wrong fucking
no.
people, my dude.
Keep paying. We'll see what happens, dude.
I made the
All
all
the
the
people
money
that
I
bribe
want.
you bribe dark.
What's Dark gonna do?
Exactly.
That Grape, you're a glutton for punishment, dude. You're just right back in it, huh?
Man, I can,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can get you a Vantage screen out of the bank, dude. Brassel rolling a million.
Bro, are you fucking serious?
Oh, did I roll
Brass-
too much?
Yeah, you had one too
Yeah.
many zeros there, Brassel.
At least it's not to me this
Oh man,
time.
are we just taking Grape to Pound Town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Grape. At least you're paying the right person.
At least now
God.
you're trying to bribe the right people.
Oh god. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh god. Can you revoke that sign up? How do I revoke?
Revoke sign up.
Brassel?
Rogue sign up heroic is the name of the character.
I fucked it up so bad, buddy. There we go, there we go.
I have reaction supported Z. I just don't feel like doing that.
I like the easier it is, the more likely people.
I mean, it's like we basically have our own little ASC bot in here. It's really silly.
Well, I mean,
it's cool.
I mean, yeah.
I'm glad we have it. I'm not knocking it at all.
It makes my life a lot easier, honestly.
It makes it possible.
Oh. Yikes, Z.
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
4 digits! Oh, wow. That was like, that could have been a lot worse.
Like, that's not that bad.
500. Or 1,300.
I thought for a
It could've
second
been
it
a
was
lot
grape
worse.
again.
Grape and Anelia for examples.
I thought for a second it was grape again, and then I saw Z's. I'm like, oh, we're not gonna get hit for racial profiling.
Dude, if I'd have lost, fucking report it, dude. Fuck this shit.
Racist, but whatever.
Yeah, there's the death roll for 1 million. Who's got cojones?
Me.
I only have a million.
Oh, see, yes, here we go. Ready to give me all that.
Holy
wow,
shit, that's a drop.
Best million I've ever. Okay, slowing down a little bit. I'll get speed back up.
Here we go.
Oh man. So what happens if you start a death roll for 1 million or whatever, and you immediately hit a 1?
That sucks. You. Oh, Trips is back online.
Oh. Oh.
I think we're
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's dude.
Okay, finish out the 100k roll.
That's for the 100k roll.
Take the wipe.
Is that 1 million? I can't count the zeros.
It's
Is that right? Congrats, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Double or nothing.
Oh, Grape looking to win his money back. Let's
Oh,
go.
somebody roll a 1.
Oh no, nerdy. Oh no.
98k? Jeez.
There we go. There it is. Lagging. Lagging. All right. Yeah, nerdy. Nerdy disconnect. All right. Just see who's here.
You almost got me, bitch.
Yo, you're gonna have to make a channel just for gifts.
All right. Nerdy's back. So Grape and Gallius who we're waiting on. Gallius took the time to AFK, which is fine. We were like, Tribs, we were like 2 minutes from calling it for the night.
Jeez. Yeah, that was really weird. Like I couldn't even update on my phone. It was lagging too. And it wasn't even on the network. Like I turned it on to cellular.
Roof. Alright, while we're waiting for Gallius, let's do one more. Yeah, one more roll. Yeah, everybody knows that 5G is making the frogs gay.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
You better say nothing, bitch.
Fucking ribbit.
Depends.
There's
Do you
nothing-
like frogs?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
like
if I get
frogs.
cursed by a witch or something and frogs pour out of my closet, I don't know what it means anymore.
She moved to Florida.
Ugh.
Fortunate for Jeddah.
Oh, Jeddah, no.
Jeddah, you saved me.
Ugh, of course.
Ellie coming in.
Did he even? He's even
Yeah,
in it.
no, he
Alright,
didn't.
yeah, yeah.
now.
Galley should be back now.
Unless he fell asleep because you said 5 minutes, and then after 5 minutes you said another 5 minutes or 9 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
He might have died.
I saw that.
Is this just like a premature April Fool's joke? Holy shit.
At least it's not an out of season one.
Could be worse. Could be like middle of December.
Oh my god, I just read Elias's name, Fun Gay, and I got really confused and wanted to know where he could get the title.
Like fun gay Gallias?
Yeah, I was so excited. Oh my god, Tally, we have to go get that title.
Oh, not me? What the fuck?
Well, because you probably already have it.
Yeah, you already have it.
You're hoarding it to yourself.
Oh no,
Razzle.
No, Razzle.
Oh
my
god,
no,
Dark.
Dark.
Dark. Oh, what the hell?
Fuck them.
Bro, I want you to know the emotional swing I had there.
I thought I was about to get one.
Fuck that. That was too close.
We
I also just ripped my convoke.
Now we're waiting on Galleys. Nobody leave the computer.
This is just so like if at 10:40 if Gallius isn't back.
You're gonna do that, and then somebody else is gonna leave.
Grape.
I'm sorry, grape.
Jesus
This shit's gotta stop.
Whoa,
Bro, how much gold have you lost, dude? Stop.
He's got like
I think he's actually still only down like 90k because he
I'm
won
the
the
one
big
who
roll.
lost 1,000,000 gold, and I'm like, don't stop rolling, man. You're losing gold.
Dude, I got an addictive
Galleys back.
personality.
Alright. I see Galleys back. Jetta's ready. Alright, that was the last roll. We're good to go.
I don't see Dark.
I hit not ready. Hello?
Yeah, you were the only one that hit not ready, so you're here at least.
But I hit not ready.
Yeah, but you're like in the instance though, so.
I gotta pee. Right back.
Oh my god, dude.
No, he just lost his PI privileges.
Oh, dude, you should just go ahead and give it to that Ellie, dude. That means more earthquakes.
But guys, this ready check is going to be for pool.
Sure it is.
Oh no, it's Wong's turn to be away from the computer. No, he's back.
Alright. It's your pull before somebody AFKs.
Is P-Boy back yet?
Yeah, like he said ready.
Oh fuck! God damn it! Come on, Razzle.
Oh, this is for you. We're supposed to.
Yeah, you gotta remind me. At least after we take a long break.
We gotta do is make a ready check. Like we guard that makes us automatically whisper Vassal anytime a ready check goes out. Say this is for you, Vassal. And then he'll get 20 whispers popping up. That'll teach him.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Dodge.
This is so rude. Finish off the skirmisher. Goliath is kind of out there. Crystallize is happening.
So,
We need to be finishing this Goliath, guys.
dodge.
Wait, we lost two there. Okay.
The
Long
Goliath being out, I think, was kept skating effective bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much I can do about it. It leaped on me as I was
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying that kind of, I feel like, it not go well
I think
for us.
I think it's salvageable, but the boss has to move on top of the Goliath. I think. Like it has to be acknowledged immediately and dealt with, otherwise.
What happens if I grip you while you're getting consumed like that?
I think I'm just stunned, but now next to you.
Can't you just bop them?
I just used my human racial and walked away.
Yeah,
But it
so
didn't
he-
stop the Goliath from falling at
Yeah,
that location.
Yeah, oh, because he pushed right at that. That was really bad timing. Okay. Sorry, go again.
I hate your math.
How can you hit Max? He's got the cutest shout.
I know, but it's just his giant area. Wasn't letting me click on the keys.
Still need Max to make a custom Weakora set that is the yell whenever you get Warrior Shout on. Also, fuck you, Caliber.
One scrape is ready.
Oh, my bad. I was moving a week ago.
All good. Nah, if you're not ready, you're not ready. No worries.
I mean, he's paid enough for being AFK.
I'm sure that's on top of something. I'm ready.
On a tank pool.
Is there a
Five,
dancing vagina
4,
costume in my Discord?
3, 2, 1.
We're in position.
Goliath
guys.
is down.
Get nice and stacked.
Ads.
Get properly stacked.
Skirmisher is here.
Dodge.
What?
Skirmisher next, guys.
Switch.
Clear.
Gotta finish up blue skirmisher. We're getting crystallized.
Soak.
Need master spell.
I got it.
Reposition, guys.
Killed me.
Get it died. Okay. Where is it?
Yeah, I did. Drop into.
Ads.
Too late.
Goliath and skirmishers.
Dodge.
Oh, are you serious?
We're on to the X skirmisher,
What
and
the-
that's a wipe.
Clear.
And then I get crystallized? This
Switch.
roll.
Soak.
Dude! Seriously! Getting 4 blades and then I crystallized while I had the blade? Is that even
We had
possible?
we had bad blades again.
Yeah, who was flashing in the roof?
Dodge.
I think it was Caliber jumping.
First one may have been me.
I might have gotten clipped on the way out. It may have just been part of the chain, though. I can't tell.
So go again.
5, 4.
It's really important, guys, that we are as one on this staff.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Get stacked, please.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
On to X Skirmisher.
Switch.
And then Goliath after. Goliath.
Crystallize.
So.
Finish off the Skirmisher, and we're on to call after.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Dodge.
X Skirmisher next, if you can. Oh, this is bad.
Soak.
Pass after this tower.
Pass the spell.
I did. Was it too early?
You missed it.
I think.
Dodge.
Blades, and we're in intermission right now. Goliath is here.
Oh god!
no.
No.
So sorry.
Brassley, do you want him?
Sure.
And Master Spell.
Both.
And it's a wipe.
Oh yeah, I guess. I guess we should change the order then.
Soak.
We would have been totally fine if we didn't have 18 bleeds on the group.
Dodge.
Those are rookie numbers.
Sorry, 18 people with at least one bleed. But DPS is looking good on that first push, so keep that up.
Rip Caliber.
I hate Murgle.
Back to the Heartrend.
No.
So guys, remember, you don't want to be in Call's model because the blade goes all the way through her model, like to the back end of her model. So make sure that your max melee range no closer than that. Then obviously, right, if the boss is a couple yards off the wall, that will enable that potentially easier for us. He just sometimes shifts, and that usually it shifts because we are bad at getting the shit to you. So we gotta make sure that guys that we're getting the kill times correct, so we can get the crystallize to the tank, so that the boss doesn't like have to shimmy all over the place and then get out of position, and then Groot struggle to put it back into position.
So let's switch the master spells then. So Tally do 1, Brassley do 2, then Tally do 3.
Boogie.
Let's roll.
Why did I get a soul stone?
Sweet.
Are you
That's not sloppy.
loves me.
Virgo, let's be honest.
5, 4,
That was
3,
really
2.
Guess didn't remind me. I almost missed it.
Okay, we're stacked properly.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
I might have taunted call.
Switch.
Soak.
Master spell.
Dodge.
Goliath is here.
Adds.
Dodge.
Switch.
Guys.
Soak.
Salving?
We lost 2.
Yep.
That's fine. Wipe up. That's what happens when we push 2 at a time.
Dodge.
So guys, again, you need to make sure that you are focusing the correct target if you're not blowing CDs, right? If you're not blowing CDs, your job is to focus the skirmishers in order. Skull, X, square. In that order. No other order. Skull until it's dead, X until it's dead, square until it's dead. If you're not blowing coolies, that's your job. How did you get a picture of my O face there, Malik?
Oh, that's your O face. That's awkward. I'm assuming your wife likes lights off missionary then.
Lights off doggy.
Yeah.
Doggy lights off.
Yeah.
Doesn't even want to see it out of the corner of the eye.
Can't risk seeing it.
I donut banana gif is something to behold.
Yeah, it is.
Heal, Russell, heal.
I had 5 stacks already.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes, Telly. The rat, dude. Always that rat.
Goliath is down.
Adds.
Dodge.
On to X skirmisher. Then Goliath after. Last skirmisher.
Master spell.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Dodge. Soak.
Yes, totem.
Take the totem.
Dodge.
For an intermission.
Long pickup call.
Goliath is down.
Group up. We have to mass the spell and him. This should be your tallies.
Res.
Clear.
Crystallize.
Soak.
Switch.
Dodge.
Commandos need to be in and we need to be blasting. Commandos need to be in.
Wong's dead. Also, you really can't bring the commanders in until like Goliath is down.
It has to come in at the time when that crystallizes down coming because we have to force the DPS to learn that. If the DPS.
What I'm saying is like, if we miss that timing, it's blown. It doesn't matter where the commanders are standing at that point.
I like us to practice getting that clear onto belly even if we miss the check.
You run the risk of the Goliath fucking off and running away.
That's
if you do
fine.
that.
I really don't care in that case because the Goliath, like everything just comes and gets stacked to that point. The Goliath should be dead. If the Goliath isn't dead, we blame the DPS.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it right fucking now. Even in the Stinky Guide, he said it's okay for that Goliath to not be dead by that crystallize. You just can't have it making you unable to be healed when that crystallize happens.
That's fair, yeah. But either way, after that crystallize, the commandos come in.
Yes, that does have to happen.
So then I'm happy with that. Then that's fine. Just bring it in. Easy. Sorry. Oh, wait. I just lost it.
Check your oil.
Are we having fun? Let's have fun, friends.
I'm having friends.
You're having friends, is that what you...
I know Tally is loving having to ramp and learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Uh,
all
can
the
we give-
DMs about, can you give me PI?
On that crystallize, can we give Wong paints up or something? He's gonna need it.
Yeah. On that crystallize is oh, I can't do it. Never mind.
Like, I don't care what the cooldown is. We just need a big fat tank cooldown, and we've got 3 resto shamans. So, yeah, we either need paints up or we need GA on long right there until we get that timing.
Oh, we got you, dude.
Like if that Goliath is up, any on the Goliath jumps to is gonna get killed, and B Wong's gonna be getting the shit kicked out of him, so he's gonna need to cool down.
If that Goliath is up, you have to bop the target. Oh wait. Let's go.
I just saw your details name shout.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good. I like it a lot.
Look, at least I can be like near the top of the meter where you'll see me when I'm playing heal.
Oh, dude, weird flex, but okay.
There's only 5. Look,
5,
my thing only shows 5,
4,
and there's 5
3,
healers, so pretty
2,
good odds that if I'm playing healer,
1.
I'll be at the top of the meter, where you can see me.
Oh, I thought you meant just like number 1.
Oh
Like,
no.
Calm down, dude.
I get to blow.
Goliath is here.
Meter.
Yeah. I get to blow all of my coolie.
Let's focus up, shall we?
Dodge.
On to X Skirmisher and then
Switch.
Goliath.
Soak.
Last Skirmisher.
Dodge.
Goliath
Sure.
is down.
Up where we should be, guys. Let's be up on the boss. Be up at the boss where the X, the triangle is, guys. Don't want to be anywhere else.
Dodge.
I'm stunned down.
You had 2 bleeds, add the dot and that.
Switch.
Soak.
I'll be reposition call after this.
Maybe you're gonna just catch us up a little bit. I have cell for the shitty one.
Dodge.
Motion time.
Long pickup call.
Goliath is down.
We're gonna get this
Here it is,
spell
Mass Dispel.
now, yep.
Watch your feet.
Okay, watch your feet, guys. You cannot get hit by a ship from the sky.
Clear.
Long swap.
Crystallize.
Soak.
So, everybody's in this. Okay.
Dodge.
We need to be on the Goliath now. Lots of people
Blade,
on
yeah.
there.
Call was in the.
Tom didn't want to pick it up. It was fucked
Call
up.
being in the
No, I'm not commenting on you. I'm commenting to Trout. People weren't in the wrong spot.
So if Bark has a bleed there, he also has to clear, and in that case,
It's not gonna happen that way. Like, it can't. Unless you want Wong to pull the commandos into that crystallize, have everyone take that crystallize and have me fuck off with call afterwards,
yeah, that's exactly what we want.
What,
then you might get everyone bladed.
So,
So like, what we just have to do is be far side of the call. If Call's there and he blades, just don't be between Call and where he's blading towards. Like, just have to adjust our position there accordingly. There's nothing else about it. Just the position. The tanks are going to be doing their thing where they try and, you know, you're gonna both take that thing from the sky, right? Wong is gonna clear his shit, and then you're gonna take call. You're gonna fuck off with call. And if call blades right after because of spell queuing, he blades right after, and we just have to be aware that that can happen and be on the correct side of call there. Loop check, boys. Whale it up. Oh. I saw Calvary yell and I was like, oh shit, did we get into combat just now?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goliath is down.
Stack up.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Switch.
Finish off the Goliath.
Soak.
That's nice.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Get stacked up properly, guys. Don't be hanging at the boss's ass. Please be stacked up properly. Convoke lad, make sure you're in with the group.
Dodge.
Res Z.
Switch.
Soak.
I missed my link.
It's a wipe.
Double push there really fucked us again.
I'm honestly at a loss as to why the X1 is not getting any single target focus or equal single target focus to the blue one. Like they are even, dead even in health, and I do not know why. And it is a very, very consistent thing.
Is anyone here unclear what the X looks like? No, like no meme, like.
Red on red, I guess.
And alright.
I like that one better.
So I'm noticing that Anelia and Photodiode are the number 1 and number 2 on both of the skirmishers that are dying at the same time.
Yeah, and
That's
look
fine.
at our damage done.
To be clear, I'm not saying that that's wrong.
Yeah.
I wasn't about to say that was wrong. I'm looking at the logs right now and just sharing observations as I find them.
Yeah, it's the Starfall, I think.
Yeah, but then I'm seeing like, it's like, you know, Myrtle, even damn there. Looks like Caliber's doing the same amount of damage to both 5 and 6.
It's honestly looking like there just isn't anyone doing single target focus on them.
Yeah.
So, like, guys, if you aren't using your cooldowns, please single target focus into X next. Like, it needs to happen. They cannot be getting pushed at the same time like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
The great news, it wasn't an ion.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Ow.
Switch. Clear. So.
Finish off this Goliath.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Dodge.
Ow!
Clear.
Switch.
We desperately need these ways to stop going through the group. This is the way.
So.
Alright, shake it off, guys. But for real, like, these have to stop going through the group.
Dodge.
Does everybody have the weak word that like goes?
Dodge.
We were not gonna mute it, but we
For-
both.
Go ahead.
Well, then that means someone was sending in the hit frame, so we need to address that.
For 2 of those, the tank got clipped because someone ran too far towards Renathal.
Ravenous Beast is completely RNG, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
It picks a non-tank and mauls them.
yeah, it mauls me right before I'm about to push. Just 'cause I'm twice fucking ramp up, so.
Go human, bro.
So there's no way that the second one, which is the one that was like a...
No, it's because we both went up this way. I went too far up there. And then clipped the thing that went too far up.
If that clipped the tank, I don't understand how.
Yeah, because I went too far up.
But like you weren't even in like line with where the boss would have been, like where the tank would have been. That doesn't make sense based on the replay.
I don't know that.
God damn it, every time.
Trout, you better be ready because of the whole timer.
This is the wrestle full timer.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wasn't me.
It was Tally. He trouted the boss.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Goliath is down.
Doesn't matter, it was first
Ads.
attack.
Skirmishers.
Just saying, because you guys pick on the new guy.
Dodge.
Pick on the new guy.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
So the guy who lost 200,000 gold.
Finishing up X Skirmisher, then Goliath. We're on Goliath now. Crystallize is happening.
Soak.
This is mass.
Dodge.
Should we restack, guys? New ads are coming.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Wait to blow your coolies until these skirmishers, man.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge. So
Switch.
dodge.
It's a wipe.
Ads.
DPS felt really slow there on the Goliath. I mean, in general, obviously, because we missed the check, but
It's the 2 ads again.
God, like, I don't. Is there something that's?
So that time, I don't know what happened to cause it, but the cross ad just never got back to the group. Like that's what caused the separate or the sink there in health. Like red was way ahead on being killed, and then it just got out of group and never came back for some reason.
Who had aggro on that?
You had aggro on it?
I said who had aggro on that?
I don't know. We can find out in logs. Woo.
I don't know, but I gripped it back once and then I went out again.
Yeah, I went for the Wicked Blades outside, and then I just couldn't run back to the group the whole time.
Skirmisher was aggroed on Caliber.
I don't think they have
No,
real threat
it was
tables.
aggroed on photo.
Photo, yeah, you're right. Photo, yeah, it was photo. Yeah, yeah. And then
I
it,
said I don't think they have real threat tables. Like they'll port out and bleed people
then
arbitrarily.
they come back, yeah. But like, no, I mean, like it was following photo, like his footsteps was just chasing him, like he had that, like not like I'm gonna place a bleed on you, but like it was meleeing him.
It could be, because I'm usually convoking at that time. And then I got the blade.
Can you stole them or no?
You can tag them, you don't die.
I'll try timing it then, see if that works. If that happens again.
You want me to MD the small ads or the still want me to do the big guy?
The small ads, the big one's fine. Like the Goliaths, we can one-off taunt the Goliaths, but the small ones are the nightmare fucking fuel, right?
Because I was supposed to MD the Goliath.
No, don't worry about that. Goliaths have like standard threat tables. The little ones snap all over the place, and Stanky guy, it literally says, have your DKs spread out their slappy hands to grip them in so that the tank can do what they do, right? I don't think we're at the point of min-maxing like that yet, but honestly, if you just throw out MD when they're small, and DKs grip them when they get a chance, like that'll be enough for now.
Yeah, we can just use Death Grab every time as well.
I'll just delay my hand for like 10 seconds then.
Let's go again.
Shouldn't have to. Jetta should have his hands for the second one.
Well, he has to save his for the second set.
Yeah, gripping the first set, so you can kind of just do whatever.
Oh, it's the second or I'm problem with something. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Remember that the skirmishers have to jump far if you're not stacked, so make sure you're stacked.
Dodge.
Ow.
Switch.
Finish up square.
Clear. So.
Master spell.
Probably that mask is gonna come like ASAP there.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Move off the wall one step if you can, otherwise guys we need to get stacked up on the wall here. Perfect. Okay. Get stacked.
Dodge. Soak. Switch.
Finish up square.
Spells. Red cream.
Dodge. Ads.
It's a white.
Our damage is just so inconsistent.
Infinite stars procs?
Not saying it was a wrong call, but I think the very next pull when we were talking about not AoEing and focusing is when we're not pushing it now. Or that little bit of AoE that people are doing is what is pushing the boss sometimes.
I mean, I don't think the call is to not AoE, it's to make sure we're focusing on the right target marker.
I mean, it's to make sure that X and blue are not being killed evenly. X needs to be killed ahead of blue. As long as that's happening, you're clear to AoE. But the second they even out, you have to focus to bit more onto X. Like, I don't know how many people have the ability to do it, but like if you can target your AoE and you know they're even, hit X but not blue, obviously that one is much easier said than done. But even if like we just keep blue out for a second longer or something.
Can't really split them.
I mean, can we get like X in sooner?
So all of the little nerds and Goliath are all on Wong. Like he's the guy that they're swarming around.
Well, I'll just be direct instead of trying to hint at it. We can grip the X one and get it in sooner.
Yes, but and the other thing that keeps happening, guys, is people are not stacked. Like people are just hanging out back here at the edge. If you're back here at the edge, if it teleports to you, that's 3 seconds lost DPS on on that dude. You have to be stacked up right on top of me, tight on the butthole. Like you can't be anywhere else here, or the ads will not be in the right place.
Also, DKs, if you didn't see already in the video, you can AMS right before they dispel, and we won't get the dot.
It's pretty neat. Alright.
Healers, maybe let's try to mass dispel right before the crystallize, so that we're not losing uptime there on the CDs we have rolling.
That's
Obviously, like if you get the crystallize, you can't do that, but
we're not going to be able to do that as just that's
Yeah.
not possible.
I think what we have is fine. It's just a matter of going immediately. So like the GCD after you get unstunned is when we go. That's fine. We just go. Like let's bang. Let's get some more pulls.
Yeah, let's bang with both.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is fuck my guy. Make sure we're stacked, please. There's one place to be.
Goliath is down.
Ads. Dodge. Switch.
On to Goliath. We're gonna have to focus blue here in a second. Blue.
So. Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers.
Dodge.
Really too low. I got him.
So.
Repositioning after this.
We're in an intermission. We're getting blades in 2.
Wong's got call. Be aware of
Dodge.
your blade position.
Blades. And Goliath is down.
Guys.
mass dispel. Mass spell tally.
Mass didn't come. It's too late now. We have to single now.
Dodge.
Getting blades and then crystallize right after.
Switch.
Crystallize is happening.
Clear. Soak.
Alright, that was better on that Goliath.
And now we'd focus down commandos. Unfortunately, Wong is dead, so this is going to be weird as fuck.
There's no way for me to pick up a threat.
We got Vander's back. Alright, so let's do Vander and Tally back to mage, and then Dark out for the last 30, and then we'll...
I know it's been a couple pulls since we got there, but if Wong can get a cooldown there, it's a big deal. Like, he's getting slammed pretty hard.
The other like huge important thing, guys, is to not take extra bleeds there. Like you can't. I know Call like does like frequently does a wicked blade there, but under no circumstances ever can you take an extra bleed there. We had like 8 or 10 extra bleeds on the group there, which is actually all healing that needs to go into Wong or the rest of the group to keep us stabilized for that crystallize. So you just have to watch those blades, and you cannot take it.
So, to be more correct as to why we had so many bleeds there, not everyone cleared as well. Not everyone cleared their bleeds on the last crystallize. If you have a bleed, you need to clear it on the crystallize. It's not optional. That bleed takes way too hard to not clear it.
And if you're curious about where to be, it's triangle every time. Like, people who are like fucking off near diamond and shit, I see this every single pull. Somebody's like just chilling at diamond, casting spells, instead of like using the stutter step to get back into position.
Get a summoning stop.
So guys, make sure that we are positioning. It's all about positioning right now. When we're in position properly, ads can't run out of the group. If ads can't run out of the group, Wong has threat. If Wong has threat, we can murder them easily. So let's make sure we're just aware of the positioning here.
I also think like what I was initially talking about with like how we're tanking right now, when I was saying like don't AoE, but the whole process is to have one tank all the ads and the other one only tank call. And like sure, you're gonna get those serrated stacks, but based on what I've been reading, I think that's survivable. They only stack up to 4. They don't go any higher than that.
Like the boss debuff serrated stacks?
Go above
Like
4?
I can link you the video of them doing it.
So the only reason the swap is happening at all right now is because we were requested to take the boss out.
Yeah, so take the boss, but like, so
Trips.
whoever has call is still tanking the commandos.
Trips, just slow. Okay, we're doing the strat from the Stinky Guide with the boss positioning and commandos shit. So the boss and commandos are out of the group. We focus the Goliath and then we do commandos. That's what we're doing right now, and that's like fine. It's not what's causing us to wipe. What's causing us to wipe is extra damage that the raid is taking. So let's not make big strat changes when what we have is going to work right now, and it's proven to work. I know that like the other one like looks cooler for big numbers, and it is, but
I don't even know big numbers. It just looks cleaner.
I like this strategy just fine. I think both are totally viable. If we get to a point where like this isn't working, then we'll switch it out. But like this is not, like we aren't wiping to like Goliath to.
Well, it seems like we're wiping commandos at transition right there.
We're not wiping.
It's bleed swap.
We're not wiping the commandos. Like the reason we're wiping is because of people taking extra bleeds or not clearing bleeds and taking extra damage like shit from the sky. Like there's no other reason we're wiping. Until we stop taking extra damage, we will not beat that transition. So it's all about mechanics. So focus mechanics, focus like step by step, guys. It's all about mechanics every time. Let's go. Every time you think you can ignore a mechanic, you're wrong. You need to assume you're going to get every single mechanic, so you need to position in a way that you can handle any mechanic. Don't pray to not get mechanics. Pray to get every mechanic. That's what you want. Fundamentals, guys. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge. Switch.
Finish the blue skirmisher.
Soak. Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Tight stack, guys. You don't want to be out of the stack.
Photo innervate Russell. You switch to your back row.
You got it.
Dodge. Switch. Soak.
Dispels healers.
We're at intermission. Blades and the Goliath is on its way down. Goliath is here.
Doing a mass now.
Yeah, go for it.
We're going to get blades and then crystallize after.
Dodge.
Blades.
Switch.
Crystallize is happening. This Goliath
Clear.
should die here.
Your aim this one.
Soak.
Cool down into commandos.
Good one, please, into commandos, yep.
Break skull. X after. Skull next.
Dodge.
And then X.
You turn in. Everybody needs to be back. Stack.
You need to call in who's turning in.
Spooky, turn in. Max, turn in. Max, turn in. Spook, you can't turn anymore. Max, turn in. 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 Oh my god, dude. Anelia, turn in.
Right. We did it.
Jetta, now Max again.
Break the spell. Break the spell.
Dodge.
Okay, great.
Where are you
turn
going,
in.
Photo?
Soak.
I'm done.
Hey,
Prog.
So, the definite Prog, now that we're getting to this point though, we definitely need to like be better at turning in. Those callouts need to happen more immediately on who's turning in. I think we probably missed the Goliath's big orb in there, so that didn't help. And lastly, we cannot keep those commandos streaming into us.
Is that what we want?
No,
that's what you
not
want.
that frequently.
Yeah, you do. You just want them coming in. You want them to trickle in.
That's when you have to call the kill target.
Yeah.
Which one we're focusing each time.
They just trickle in after the first 4.
I mean,
They
I
weren't
felt-
exactly trickling in though. They were like flooding in.
Yeah, well, that's just. That felt pretty trickly. There was only ever one shield we had to hit at a time.
I was trickled.
It didn't feel trickly to me because there were actively 4 in melee at all times.
Well, on the plus side, like we didn't have to burst after that, so it was fine. At least it felt okay. All right, we go again.
Phase 2, where are we taking the blades? By the statue, right?
Same spot as the. So you're gonna put yourself. Call's gonna be right on the spike between Call and Grishal right now. So if you guys are all hovering right around purple, you guys should be dropping the blades on the opposite side of purple. So like the group will be loosely spread between purple and orange. you guys should be dropping those blades on green. Obviously split because there's 2 of you, but it should be right around green. That way no one will ever have to worry about getting hit by blades except for me and you guys.
Okay.
Like, I saw Photo literally run all the way to, like, blue. Like, the man's a marathon runner.
I appreciate it.
You don't have to go that, you
No, I went
don't have
to
to
the
go that far.
statue. Yeah, I went to the statue.
You don't have to go that far. Like, there'll be a nice gap between where everyone's pummeling commandos and where Call is. Just step over there, and then go back to the group.
Alright.
That felt really, really good as far as like positioning felt really good in phase 1. So keep that up. And
It does get a little bit rough for the Call tank. I got up to 3 bleed stacks right there before the end. That's like 8k damage per second.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I also really like the mass into a link there as we enter the phase before like shit starts raining from the sky. It's a really good time to do that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, if we're pushing where we are, it almost lines up that we can do it at the crystallize there. But, like, it might not be 100% repeatable.
They would have saved the dispel for the crystallize, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it might be that. Like,
Dispel the
because
crystallizer there.
the timers are kind of lining up better that way now.
Okay, let's try the link dispel on the crystallizer then. That's fine. Okay. Again, remember crystallize 4 is like push time. So
Yeah, crystallize 4 is hopefully grip.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
get stacked when we can.
Ads. Dodge. Switch. Soak.
Dispels.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Photo when you can.
Dodge. Switch.
Is it clear?
So.
Switch rooms.
Push. Beauty push.
Watch the blades.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Clear.
Crystallize.
It's crystallized.
So. Dodge.
Surfer blade.
Okay, we're on to commandos now. Skull.
Res Jetta.
X first, then Skull. Skull. Renew Skull. And then X.
Dodge.
Did we blow coolies instead of into those commandos? Also, that Goliath was up for, like, he was in the 25% phase for longer than he was 100 to 25.
Yeah, we like could not heal Wong. Wong was just at like 15% health, and there was nothing we could do to bring him up.
We were full spamming him, like,
Yeah,
to hold him at 15%.
Very, very sad days for sure. Also, it looked like we started single dispelling there, but I thought we were that the first one in the transition. I thought we were waiting until the crystallize. Yeah. What I thought.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone threw it and then I threw my thing down. It was gonna be very close to lining up. I don't know if it was going to.
Nothing is really happening at that moment, so I don't even know if we need to like maybe we just mass it and we don't use anything else because like nothing's happening. That's like the chillest part of the fight in terms of healing.
So I think we'd still need a link, but like mass and link probably would be fine. I just think having 4 of those debuffs, we're gonna lose someone.
Can we try without a cooldown and just see what it's like in that moment? I just think that one in particular is very doable, and I just want to see how bad it is.
Sure, but even if like, I think, even if we just link it, like we can try without, but even if we just link it, the crystallize doesn't hurt that much either going into like right after it either too.
Using a link on just for bleeds though feels like a bit of overkill, just because it's really not like. I mean, it's 10% DR and then the health sharing, obviously, but like.
The health sharing is the biggest thing that it does.
Let's give it one attempt. I'll mass it right away, and then let's see if we can just heal through it.
Sure.
I think it's a good call because I don't want us to get reliant on being able to rotate three links, which is great hacks. But we're not going to have it every time.
Even in like the thing I linked in the healing thing, it has me linking after the push, or after the heart rend, after push, the first one. Kind of wherever that is. But no, like let's try it and see.
Yeah, I just see how miserably wrong I am, and then we'll go from there. There doesn't feel like any. That's the one moment in this fight, that in the beginning of the fight, where it doesn't feel like there's any other healing happening. So I'm kind of like, you can feel that.
Yeah.
Just
anything to hold the cooldown for later is nice. That way we can stack them for those garbage intermissions.
I think it was said a bit earlier, but just a reminder for when we're blowing up those 4 commandos, that is cooldown group 1 going again. Everyone in cooldown group 1 pops their cooldowns for those commandos.
Never need user angle.
I'm ready.
We'll get a gate set up. If you have like, if you have small things
4,
on that thing, you can use them.
3, 2.
Back. Guess Axel shit doesn't go out of the group.
Dodge.
Switch.
So.
This is dispels.
Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Res him.
Skirmishers are here.
That definitely has to be dealt with before that blade.
Dodge. Switch. So.
Nerdy needs a dispel.
Dodge.
We're good.
I'm gonna mass it and we're gonna heal.
Goliath is here.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was super great. Have to do that again.
Dodge.
Blades and then crystallize after.
Clear.
Crystallize.
Switch.
Like this.
Soak.
Finish Goliath, please.
Okay, we're bringing in the commandos. First skull. X is next.
Dodge.
Skull after.
Shield.
Everyone's so quiet right now.
Figuring shit out.
Alright, let's go. So again, remember that the way blades work, right, is once you're in a good position, you want to stop moving so that the blade doesn't double tap you.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Y'all in your early pull though. That's worse than me.
No, it's not.
Nope.
Goliath.
Ads.
Skirmishers.
Dodge.
You gotta be stacked up. Can't be having that Goliath going out of the group like that.
Switch. Soak.
Is there a link with this spell or?
Dodge.
Is that not the link we're skipping now?
No.
Oh, this is the first one. We were just skipping that, like the one that we get.
Ads.
Goliath is down. Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
I'm coming, maybe.
Soak.
That's a what?
I felt like another double push.
It was.
So it happened. So this was another pull. That was a really good
Dodge.
example of what happens when people are not stacked up.
Ads.
I'm gonna make myself go horse saying this. I'm pretty sure on Prog.
I'm just saying, like, this time you're like, look at that Goliath and how you're not stacked. That was right after wind pushed, and not everyone can do damage and move at the same time. Like, we can either range can either stand and plant and kill the thing that's pushing us back, or we can run against it.
I have a question. If we're getting pushed, which way does the push happen?
To the room.
Well, so there's no way for us to cheese it on this wall.
Correct.
I only have so much conflagrate.
Oh, you mean into the wall we're standing at right now?
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, I think you probably could. After the nerf, we could play the entirety of the first intermission in this corner if we wanted to. Just a couple more pulls tonight, guys. Let's see dunking again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you guys just like from 2 seconds in the future?
Now it's a fucking race.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers are here.
Dodge.
Goliath is way out.
Soak. Dodge.
We're way behind on damage.
What?
Just like we're way behind.
Ads.
Goliath being a mile out there is very unfortunate.
Yeah, I know what I did. I'm bad.
Jacob, we only got like this is probably last pull of the night. We'll call this last pull. Good job staying focused tonight throughout like all the wild healing shit we had to swap around tonight. So good focus.
That feast was a troll.
And everybody remember that this boss is a marathon, so expect this to be the longest boss of the tier, right? Don't come in expecting us to like kill this in just 100 pulls or something. This is the long boss this tier, so we all gotta be just fully prepared and calm coming in every night that we're working on this boss.
Gotta keep hitting those milestone prog moments, just the next thing to prog on, the next thing to prog on, the next thing.
Yeah, we just keep going down the checklist, and once we have all the boxes checked off, the boss will be dead.
It's that simple. Boss's health hits 0. It dies.
So new plan, we're gonna stay in intermission forever, kill Call with through the 95% damage reduction, and then Grisel will start one-shotting us with Stone Bolt as we cry.
Yes.
I think that's the new meta, yeah.
On time. Let's go.
I think we'll hit Berserk before that, though, right? Is there a Berserk timer?
Yeah, it's like 13 minutes.
Yeah, it's like an absurd.
13 minutes of insanity.
12 minutes, and it's like long.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We're gonna have to have a talk about her. Not that I'm allowed to talk about it, right?
I'll just let you fuckers die. I don't care anymore.
Ads.
Skirmisher.
Dodge. Switch.
Finish off Blue Skirmisher.
Soak. Dodge.
Goliath is down.
Ads.
Skirmishers.
Dodge. Switch. Soak.
Crypt needs a dispel.
He's gonna come after we address these guys, don't we?
We're in intermission.
Dodge.
This is the, we dispel, I will mash.
Goliath is down.
We'll heal.
Free Browns.
We're getting blades in 4 and then crystallize right after.
Stop on the Goliath. No damage on the Goliath. We're not gonna kill it before the
Crystallize.
Switch.
And now you have to damage it.
Soak. Dodge.
Those blades, boys. Let's make sure we get those out to the right place.
Finish off the skull and then the other shield.
Help hot, everybody help hot.
Resonalia.
He has totem.
Skull next.
Dodge.
We're focusing Skull. We're focusing Skull.
Well, you should not be at the boss. Oh god.
We
That
gotta
would-
do X now. What?
that
We're
would-
facing after the Primal Earth Elemental. Now we know you can't have nice things.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, what?
Yeah, your Earth
Your-
Elemental, like.
Yeah, so your
The
Earth
commandos can
Elemental-
target the Earth Elementals.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
your Earth Elemental
fucking
Grape.
God.
Yeah, it's AoE taunting them. And then it was like, well, Call seems to be the prime target here, so it wandered over there and took all the commandos with it.
What the hell, dude? It normally has no effect on boss fights.
Yeah, these things are apparently not coded as bosses.
Yeah, alright. Alright, guys, so again, really good job staying focused throughout the night tonight, despite all the interruptions and shit we had. Really good showing depth of roster. Thank you, Tali, for coming in on your alt. It was really good.
Yep.
We'll be back here same time tomorrow, guys. Ready to bang?
Please, if you haven't, please check the raid plans.
Yeah, check the raid plans.
Please do the